Man, that fog is really rolling in. Mercy. All right, I got all my marshals. Y'all go ahead and run your hot laps, guys. Run your hot laps. 2 laps, and we'll fire it up. Waiting on a check from Ken Calhoun, David Ellis, Jeremy Lawrence,
Ken Calhoun,
and Jason Bennett. Starting order is going to be Craig Jackson on the 1, followed by Martin, Curtis, Jason Roberts, Juan, Tony, Ken, Smokey, David on the 9. I guess I should call out the numbers too. Anybody got any coffee? Just kidding. Don't drink that stuff. Craig Jackson on the 1, Martin Rodriguez on the 2, Curtis Cruz on the 3, Jason Roberts on the 4, Juan on the 5, Tony Scarcella on the 6, Kim Calhoun on the 7, Smokey on the 8, David Ellis on the 9, Charles Yates 10, Red on the 11, Richard Lewis on the 12, Jesus on the 13, Jeremy Lewis 14, Greg Dwyer on the 15, and Jason Bennett on the 16. Race number 17, need to be moving into staging. Race 17, E-Buggy, move into staging, please. One around, guys. Get them lined up. +40 E-Buggy C-Main out on the track. You don't have to start right on the placard, guys. You can move out into the track, into the lane. Got one coming up on the stand here. If you would, please come down and check in for me.
Jeremy Lawrence.
All right, you'll line up on the 14 spot, Jeremy. All right, here we go. Racers ready, marshals ready. Everybody's going to roll on the tone here in less than 5. Here we go. We are off and running with Craig Jackson leading the way. 40+ E-Buggy C-Main. Here we go, coming down for lap number 1 out in front. Craig Jackson right where he started. Opened up a little bit of gap here on Curtis, who's moved up into the number 2 spot. Tony up into the number 3 and final transfer spot. Juan holding on to the 4, Smokey in the 5. Martin falls down to the 6 spot. Jason Roberts in the 7. Charles Yates working the 8.
9 minutes
Richard
left.
Lewis in the 9. 1 minute down, 9 minutes left to go. Race 16 out on the track. Race 17. You need to be in staging. Move it up on the ramp. Race 17. E-Buggy C-Main. .130 down, 8:30 left to go. Craig Jackson still continuing to wait. Curtis right there behind him in the number 2 spot. Juan holding on to the 3.
Eight minutes left.
8 minutes left.
You're right at 3 minutes down, 7 minutes left to go. Craig Jackson and Curtis right now still running 1 and 2. Separated by 1.3 seconds last time by the line. Juan holding on to the number 3 spot last time by. Smokey now moves up in that number 3 and final bump spot as Jason Roberts goes to the 4 and Juan falls to the 5. Battle for that 3 and final transfer. Curtis there by 0.4 of a second. Oh, looks like Jason Roberts may have made that pass here on Smokey. They're coming in through the corkscrew right in the middle section of the track now with 3:20 down, 6:40 left to go. 3, 4, and 5 very close together, working the doubles in the back. Oh, one goes for a tumble. Back in through the washboard. I believe Jason Roberts has moved up into that number 3. I believe that's Jason in the all-white buggy, white wheels, white wing. Here we are on the right-hand side of the track, coming on towards the front straightaway. Feels some pressure here, though, from Juan. Juan wanting that position back. Juan looking to the inside. Jason going to close the door, or excuse me, Smokey going to close the door. Smokey in that all-white buggy with the white wheels, white wing. Jason Roberts now beginning to battle back after the little mishap on the previous lap. 3, 4, and 5. Working the double and back by the fence once again. Here they come in through the washboard. Here 4:30 down, 5:30 left to go. Craig Jackson out in front, 2.5 second lead right now up on Curtis. And a good battle for that bump spot. Looks like Juan has now made that pass on Smokey and moves back up into the transfer. Oh, I believe that's Roberts that just rolled upside down. Smokey going to get back to that number 4. Looks like Charles H. is getting in on that action as well. About to have a 4-car battle here. Juan trying to open up a gap, flying through the
5
bumps and the
minutes
bumps.
left.
Roberts looking to the inside. Smokey closing the door on him, still holding on to the 4 spot. Closing in on halfway there.
Four minutes left. Three minutes left.
7 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Craig Jackson still continuing the way. Curtis in the number 2 spot. Juan now in that number 3. But it is a three-way battle for the race lead. Charles Yates in the number 4 spot. Smokey Zernan in the number 5. Jason Roberts in the number 6. Tony in the 7. Ken Calhoun in the 8. Martin Rodriguez 9. David Scott in the 10. Greg Dwyer in the 11. Richard Lewis 12. Jeremy Lewis 13. Jesus in the 14. Minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Craig Jackson leading the way. Curtis feeling the pressure though from Juan. Now they're back across the start-finish line. 1, 2, and 3 very close together. They're off camera. Oh, looks like maybe Jackson may have grabbed the pipe a little bit. That's going to allow Curtis to slip past. Curtis up into the race lead. Down, or 130 left to go here with Craig Jackson trying to battle his way back up into the race lead. Oh, they're battling over here on the right-hand side of the track. Curtis trying to work his way past some lap traffic. Down the front straightaway they go. Juan out in front. Curtis in the 2. Craig Jackson down to the 3. 1 minute left to go. Jason Roberts right now 1.7 seconds away from transfer. Race number 17.
1 minute left.
You should be on the ramp. Race 17 on the ramp. E-Buggy. Juan right now out in front.
45 seconds left.
Curtis last time by the line, only half a second back from the race lead. Jason Roberts trying to close that gap on Craig Jackson for the number 3 spot. Charles Yates and Smokey going at it for that 5 and 6.
30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
Time winding on down here. Curtis Cruz with the race lead. Last time by the line, he was 2.7 seconds up on Juan. Craig Jackson in that number 3 spot. Charles Yates had battled all the way up to the number 4, but he was 6.5 seconds back of transfer now as the race clock expires.
Juan Naranjo done. Craig Jackson
so Curtis,
done.
Juan, and Craig will take the transfers up into the B-Main.
Richard Lewis done. Charles Yates done. Gregory Dyer done.
Everybody race back to the line. Charles Yates
Jeremy Lawrence done.
4.
Smokey Zerian done.
5. Calhoun 6.
Calhoun done.
Rodriguez 7.
Martin Rodriguez
Tony
done.
8. Red in
Tony
the 9.
Scarcella
Richard
done.
Lewis 10. Greg in the 11. And Jeremy Lawrence in the 12. All right, you guys, put your buggies down. Come on out and grab a commercial spot. Race number 16 in the books. Race number 17.
All drivers are finished.
Will be coming up next. You guys are bumping up into race number 27. Race 27.
Three minutes to the start of the race.
All right, turn marshals, come on out, please. Marshals to the track, please. All right, guys, go ahead and start running your hot laps. We'll get the rest of our marshals out there.
Gabe Arnold, Sean Harding, Dylan Bontrager,
Missing marshals,
Mark
guys. Missing
Santamaria,
marshals on that left-hand side
Caleb
and
Robbie,
in the back.
Randall Cart Jr., Nelson Garcia, Scott Anderson, Alex Cummings, Kem Hamill, Alan Avis. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
Wait on a check
Dominic
from Jonathan
Alejandro,
Hernandez, Jamie Spurgeon,
Derek
and
Harris.
Riley Fine. Wait on a check from y'all. Jonathan Hernandez, where you at, buddy? Jonathan, I don't see him on
Riley
the driver's
Fine.
stand. Is he still sleeping? Yeah, go knock on his trailer if you don't mind.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, your starting order is going to be Randall, Jonathan, Dylan on the 3, Allen on the 4, Nelson on the 5, Cam on the 6, Dominic on the 7, Alex
45
on
seconds
the
to the
8,
start of the race.
Jamie on the 9, Sean on the 10, Mark Santamaria on the 11, Scott Anderson on the 12, Derek Harris 13, Riley Fine 14, Caleb Roby 15, and Gabe Arnold on the 16. We're going to give
30
Johnson here
seconds
just
to
a
the
moment
start
because
of
I
the
see him
race.
coming, heading this way.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
I can see Jonathan out my window over here. Looks like he's getting his tires put on, headed this way with his remote now. Don't forget the body. Did you get the body clips too? Sure all the wheels are tight. Don't need Jonathan losing his nuts out there on the track. I'm going to steal Vic Alaprando's little motorcycle thingy. You just don't know it yet. It's going home with me. All right, Jonathan, you're on the 2, buddy. All the way
Jonathan
down to the
Hernandez.
2. All the way down to the 2. You want to rub the sleep out of your eyes? All right, here we go. Race is ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to roll the tone here in less than 5. Here we go. We are off and running. Randall going to lead the charge here. Jonathan in that number 2 spot. Oh, man, they all get tied up here at the start. Oh, no. Oh, they're all trying to come through that middle section of the track. Oh, my goodness. So we got a 2-truck breakaway. Randall right now leading the way. Randall right here by the podium. Coming back by staging. On to the front straightaway. Dylan moves up into that number 2 spot. Randall and Dylan right now running 1 and 2. Cam up to the number 3. Allen 4. John Hernandez into 5. Caleb Roby all the way up to the 6th spot. From 15th on the start grid all the way to the 6th.
"9 minutes left.
Randall still out in front. Dylan in the number 2 spot. Hernandez back up to the number 3. Now Cam in the number 4. Cam 3/10 of a second away from transfer. Your race leader working the back section of the track. Coming in through the washboard. White buggy with the, looks like black trim, black wing, yellow wheels. Right here by staging now, going down the front straightaway, out in front.
8 minutes left.
It's 2 minutes down, 8 minutes left to go. Randall beginning to open up a little bit of gap now. Dylan holding on to the number 2. There goes Alan the best now up to the number 3. Alan with a big move, moves up to the 3 spot. Cam Hamill in that number 4. Hernandez 5. Alaprando in the 6. Caleb Roby 7. You're 2:30 down, 7:30 left to go. Race number 18. You should be in staging. Race 18 in staging, please.
Left.
You're 3 minutes down, 7 minutes left to go. Randall right now out in front, got a 3.6 second lead up on Dylan. Allen, the best last time by the line, had a 6/10 of a second lead here up on Hernandez for that transfer spot. There goes our race leader across that start finish line. Looks like Jonathan may have made that pass now up into the number 3. Down the front straightaway he goes. Allen right there with him in the number 4. 3 and 4 very close together, working the left-hand side of the track, coming back in through the interior section now. Oh, man. Grabs a hole there for Hernandez, kicks him all the way to the outside of the pipe. Allen not able to capitalize, but still right there with him. As they cross over through the big ski jump double, now back through the washboard.
6 minutes left.
Got a techno, looks like, of John Fernandez running in that number 3 spot. Allen running in the number 2. 2 seconds back, away from transfer, up to the B-Main. Long left here for Bontrager, waiting on him to come back to the line. There he is, crossing the line now. Holding on to the number 2 spot now, 2.6 seconds up on Hernandez. Allen still holding on number 4. Harding in that number 5 spot. Cam Hamill in the 6. Alaprando 7. Roby in the 8. Garcia 9. Scott Anderson in 10. Riley Pine 11. Santa Maria in the 12. Cummings 13. Harris 14. And Arnold in the 15. Randall continuing to wait. Got a 9.7 second lead here up on Bontrager. .530 down, 4:30 left to go. Randall with a 12-second lead up on Dylan. Dylan right now 2.4 seconds up on John Hernandez. Sean Harding getting his feet under him up to the number 4 spot, closing that gap with 4 minutes left to go.
4 minutes
Harding
left.
in the TLR on the move. Harding in that bright orange with the white wheels, black wing. Getting tied up a little bit there with lap traffic. Hernandez coming across that start-finish line, working the left-hand side of the track. They're full straightaway length apart now. Harding hard on the brakes in the corner, and Cam gets into the back side of him. Both of them keep moving forward. Sean Harding right now 6 seconds back of transfer, trying to close in on Jonathan Hernandez. Hernandez coming in through the washboard now. Our race leader getting tied up with some lap traffic coming down the front straightaway. Derek Harris, race leader, going to be coming back up behind you here in just a moment. Hernandez moves up to number 2. What happened to Dylan? There's Dylan. Dylan down to the number 3 now. Harding 2.9 seconds back of transfer.
3 minutes.
Sean Harding at the off-camber closing in on the backside of Bontrager as they come in through the interior section of the track. Looks like an orange, blue, and white for Dylan. It's a Techno, black wing, white wheels. Up and over the big ski jump double. Working right there by the fence. Here they come in through the washboard. Sean closing that gap. Sean looking for a transfer up to the B-Main. Harding right there with him now. Right by the podium on the right-hand side of the track. Dylan down the front straightaway. Gap 1.4 seconds. Oh, no, a little bit of problem there for Dylan. Marshall right there to grab him, though. He's right on the backside now of Sean Harding for that transfer. Sean going to go a little wide in the corner. Dylan had a little bit of trouble, too tight on the pipe. Alan the Best right there with him as well. 3, 4, and 5. Back section of the track. Oh, Dylan looking to the outside as they come in through the washboard. Not able to complete the pass. Sean still holding on to the 3. Harding in that all orange. Oh, go a little wide in the corner. Snags the pipe. They get together. As Sean was trying to come back into the groove, Dylan now going to move back up to the number 3 spot. They got Nelson Garcia, lap traffic there with him. Alan the Best in the number 4 spot. They're battling for bump right there in front of you, Nelson. You got Sean Harding coming up behind you as well. Oh, Sean going to roll upside down. Marshall going to grab him. Alan the Best right there on the backside of Dylan Bontrager, looking for a way around as they come in through the washboard now with just over 1 minute left to go. E-Buggy C-Main out on the track. Down the front straightaway. 1 minute left on the race clock. Dylan trying to open up a gap. 1.1 seconds at the off camber. Oh, Dylan going getting a little loose, but gathers it back up. We'll be coming up on the backside of some lap traffic here. In through the washboard they go. That red, blue, and white running into number 3 and final transfer spot.
Left.
Got 4th place directly behind him here at the podium. Dylan going to snag the pipe. Here comes Allen. Allen's going to move up into the 3. Down the front straightaway. Oh, side by side now as they cross the line. They both get together as they go to make the turn. Five seconds left to go. Dylan getting a little bit squirrely. Got lap traffic stuck in between them. Lap traffic, let him go. Coming up through the ski jump. Thank you. Race clock has expired.
Randall Cart Jr. done. Jonathan Hernandez done. Riley Fine done.
Dylan now coming over here on the right-hand side of the track, right here by staging. Here he comes on to the front straightaway. Dylan's going to hold on for that transfer spot.
Derek Harris
Allen going to come home in the number 4.
Nelson Garcia done.
Oh, I think Allen's battery may have dumped on him right at the very end. Just a couple of corners left to go.
Kem Hamill done. Mark Santa Maria done. All drivers are finished. Sean Harding done.
All right, guys, that's the race. Everybody is done. Randall, Jonathan, and Dylan will be transferring up into
the race is completed.
The B-Main, race number 28, guys, race 28. All right, guys, please put your trucks down. Come on out, grab it to Marshall spot. Race number 18 coming up next.
3 minutes to the start of the race. Jose Berardinelli. Dennis Campbell.
All right, guys, let's get our marshals out there, please. Marshals from race number 17, race 18 on the stand. Marshals, come on out. Go ahead and turn them loose, guys. Start running your hot laps. Teddy Davis, you're going to line up on the 1. Martin Rodriguez on the
Caleb
number 2.
Robbie.
Shane Coffey on the
Andrew
number 3.
Kirk.
Arthur on the 4. Nick
Martin
Elliott on the
Rodriguez.
5. Caleb Roby on
Evan
the 6.
Cerisi.
Dennis Campbell 7. Andy
Matt
Kirk
Jones.
8.
Shane Coffey.
Trevor Bauer on the 9.
Trevor Bauer.
Evan Creasy
Teddy
on the
Davis.
10. Jose
Roger
on the
Coward.
11. Weston
Michael
on the
Hine.
12. Roger Coward
Weston
13.
Teets.
Matt Jones 14.
2
Michael
minutes
Hine
to the start of
15.
the race.
And Ethan Santa
Athos
Maria on the
Dacopoulos.
16.
Nick Elliott.
All right, missing a marshal right in the middle,
1
right
minute
there
to the
by
start
pit
of the
lane.
race.
Oh, headed that way. Thank you. Come on around, guys. Let's get them lined up. Everybody line them up.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Let's line them up, guys. Line them up, please. All right.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Here we go, guys. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Everybody's going to run on the tone here in less than 5. Teddy Davis leading the charge in that Mugen on the far left-hand side of the track. Martin Rodriguez in that number 2 spot. Shane Coffey in the number 3 where he started. Here they come in through the interior section of the track. 10 minutes of battle to see who's going to make that B-Main. Sportsman E-Buggy C-Main currently on the track. Race number 19, you're on deck. Race 19 on deck.
Nine minutes left.
Minute 15 down, 8:45 left to go. Martin Rodriguez out in front. Arthur in that number 2 spot, but looks like Arthur might be having a little bit of trouble. Martin Rodriguez coming across the line in the number 2 spot. Evan Creasy now in the number 3. Caleb Roby up to the number 4. Evan from 10th on their starting grid to the number 3 and final transfer spot. You're right at 2 minutes down, 8 minutes left to go. 2 down, 8 minutes left to go. Teddy Davis having some issues.
Eight minutes left.
Race number 19, 40-plus Nitro Buggy C-Main coming up next. Shane Coffey right now out in front, got a 2.7 second lead here up on Martin Rodriguez, who's in that number 2 spot. Evan Creasy in the number 3, Caleb Roby 4. Jose from 11th on the starting grid up to the 5 spot. Jose on the move. 3 minutes down, 7 minutes left to go.
Seven minutes left. Six minutes left. Five minutes left. Four minutes left.
All right, just under 4 minutes left to go. Shane Coffey, new race leader, with Evan Creasy in that number 2 spot. Martin Rodriguez holding on to the number 3 spot. Caleb Roby in the number 4, currently 14 seconds away from transfer. Andy Kirk holding on to the number 5. Jose in the number 6. Nick Elliott in the 7. Matt Jones in the 8. Weston in the 9. Just over 3 minutes left to go. Shane Coffey with a 4.5 second lead here up on Martin Rodriguez.
Three minutes left.
.245 left to go. Shane Coffey, long lap here for Shane Coffey. There he is coming across the line. He's currently battling with Santa Maria and Roger Cowart, who are currently running 11 and 12, along with Michael Hine in the 10. The race leader right now mixed up with some lap traffic with 2:30 left to go. Good morning, Susan. Isn't it nice to have to get up at 6 a.m. on a Sunday? Ugh. 5, 4? He made you get up at 4? 5? What a terrible husband. Terrible.
2 minutes left.
8 minutes down. 2 minutes left to go. Shane Coffey, Martin Rodriguez, Evan Creasy. Right now, 1, 2, and 3. Caleb Roby, 3 seconds away from transfer with 90 seconds left to go on the race clock. Roby with a shot here. Got to keep it on all 4 wheels, trying to transfer up in that B-Main. There's Coffey coming across the line. Rodriguez over here on the right-hand side of the track. Coming back towards start-finish. Opened up a 2.9-second gap now on Caleb Roby. Caleb Roby's climbed up into the number 3 and final transfer spot. Oh, looks like Evan may have had a little bit of trouble, may have snagged the pipe. Roby with some breathing room now in that number 3 with 50 seconds left to go. Caleb Roby up to the number 3 in final transfer position. Evan Creasy in that number 4 spot. Andy Kirk in the 5. Nick Elliott in the 6. Jose 7. Matt Jones 8. Weston in the 9. And Roger Coward holding on to the 10.
30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
The Rod Stretcher 5000 out there.
Shane Coffey done.
Shane Coffey going to take the race win as he comes across the line.
Matt Jones done.
Waiting on Martin and Caleb to finish up 2 and 3.
Roger Coward done.
And
Teddy
there they
Davis
go
done.
down the front straightaway. Man,
Caleb
Caleb
Roby
Roby going to finish up in
Michael
that 2
Hine
spot.
done.
Man, Caleb
Martin
with
Rodriguez
a bunch
done.
of moves right there at
Evan
the end.
Zarisi done.
Martin Rodriguez going to come home to 3. Evan Creasy going to come up
Andrew
just a little
Kirk
bit
done.
short and finish up in the 4. Andy Kirk in the 5. Looks like Nick Elliott going to come home
Trevor
to
Bauer
6
done.
with Jose in
Nick
the
Elliott
7.
done. Ethan
And that is the
Santamaria
race,
done.
guys. Everybody
All
is done.
drivers
Put
are
your buggies
finished.
down. Come on out, grab a
Jose
commercial spot.
Verardo
Shane
done.
Coffey, Caleb Roby, and Martin
The race
Rodriguez.
is
You
completed.
guys are bumping up into the B-Main, race number 29.
Three minutes to the start of the race.
Alrighty, guys, let's get our marshals out there, please. Marshals, come on out. Looking pretty good, guys. Go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose. Track is hot, track is hot. Turn them loose.
Jonathan Hernandez. Weston Wilson. Curtis Crumbs. Bobby Moore. Michael DeLay. Chad Cupp. Mark Moon. Alan Avis. Greg Smith. Luis Perez. Jay Zellner. Victor Aligrando. Brent Densford. Randy Deepin.
Need the
David
rest of my
Scott.
marshals out here, please. Marshals,
2
come on
minutes to
out.
the start
Marshals,
of the
come on out,
race.
please. Marshals to the track, please. No check from James Williamson. No check from James Williamson.
James
Starting order is
Williamson.
going to be Weston Wilson on the 1, Mark Moon on the 2, Bobby Moore on the number 3, Louis Perez on the 4, Randy Deppin on the 5, Greg Smith on the 6, Jonathan Hernandez 7, James Williamson on the 8, Jay Zellner on the 9, Chad Cupp 10, Red on the 11, Vic Alaprando on the 12, Curtis on the 13, Mike DeLay 14, Brent on the 15, and Allen on the 16. When you come back around, guys, straightaway will be closed. When you come back around, straightaway will be closed. No more laps. Mechanics, come on out. Mechanics to the track, please. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Hey, when I say the straightaway is closed, that don't mean just keep right on going full bore down the front straightaway like that.
Seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, everything's looking pretty good. Cody, if you would move back this way, down the lane a little bit for me. Thank you. Racer's ready. Marshall's ready. Let's fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. 40 plus Nitro Buggy B-Main is underway. Weston Wilson led the charge here at the Tone. Coming down the front straightaway. He's still out in front trying to open up a gap here on the field. Louis Perez moves up in that number 2 spot. James Williamson from 8th on the starting grid into the 3. Somebody's trying to make the show here. We got 20 minutes of doing battle. John Hernandez to the number 4 spot. Brent Dinsford from 15th on the starting grid all the way to the 5. So Dinsford with big moves picks up 10 spots here on lap number 1. I notice his groupies are not out here at 7:40 in the morning. Race number 19 out on the track. Weston Wilson leading the way. Louis Perez in that number 2 spot. 7/10 of a second back. Brent Dinsford into number 3 in final transfer position. Now, as Hernandez works at number 4, Williamson in the 5, Alaprando up to the number 6 spot. Vic from 12th on the starting grid, moving up to the number 6, picking up a bunch of positions here in the early start.
"18 minutes left.
We are at a projected finish time of 8 p.m. 8 p.m. tonight. Our projected finish time might run a little bit past, but we are projected to finish right at 8 p.m. Louis Perez leading the way. Weston Wilson in that number 2 spot. James Williamson in number 3. Mark Moon up to the number 4. Dinsford 5. It's a lot of racing left to go here. Long ways to go. Good eye there, Andy. Good job. Andy Kirk, good job. Good marshal. Louis Perez to the race lead. Weston Wilson down to that number 2 spot. Battle for the race lead on the far left-hand side of the track. Mark Moon moves up into the number 3 and final transfer spot. James Williamson working the number 4, now 1 second back of the number 3. Randy Deppin holding on to the number 5. Jonathan Hernandez in at 6. Curtis Groom 7. Vic Alaprando in the 8. Brent Dinsford in the 9. James Elner in the 10. Chad Cup in the 11. Bobby Moore working the number 12. Greg Smith 13. Mike DeLay 14. Alan Abbess 15. And Red in the number 16 spot. Four minutes down, 16 minutes left to go. Race number 20, intermediate E-Buggy C-Main coming up next. Race 20. Mark Moon up to the number 2 spot. Weston Wilson in number 3. James Williamson right behind him, only 1.3 seconds back in the number 4. Randy, they're getting you fired back up. Randy, Deffen, they're firing you back up. Randy, they're firing. He came down off the stand. You're right at 5 minutes down. 15 minutes left to go. 5 minutes down, 15 minutes remaining. Mark Moon, new race leader, out in front here in the 40-plus Nitro Buggy B-Main. Oh no, I see Louis Perez coming down off the stand as well. Louis going to be giving up that one of those transfer spots. Last time by the line, he was in the number 3. That's going to put Williamson now up in the number 3 spot. Hernandez currently running in the 4. Mark Moon out in front. Moon Pie in the Associated showing the way.
$14 minutes left.
Mark Moon now with a 5-second lead here up on Weston Wilson, who's in that number 2 spot. James Williamson in the number 3.
$13 minutes left.
$7:30 down, 12:30 left to go, guys. Full bore into their fuel stops here. It's Moon, Weston, and Williamson. Your top 3, Curtis in the number 4 spot. Curtis from 13th on the starting grid has moved all the way up into the number 4 spot. So Curtis looking for a transfer here. Jay Zellner in the number 5. John Hernandez in the 6. Dinsford 7. Alaprando in the 8. Chad Cup in the 9. Bobby Moore in the 10. Greg Smith in the 11.
12 minutes left.
Mike DeLay 12. David Scott in the 13. And Alan Abbess in the 14. in the early morning here, right at the 8 o'clock hour. Been running right at an hour now. First round of fuel stops underway for 40-plus Nitro Buggy B-Main group. We have a projected finish time of right at 8 p.m. tonight. 8 p.m. tonight. Weston Wilson moves up into the race lead. Mark Moon right there in that number 2 spot, along with James Williamson in the 3. They got a 16-second lead right now up on Curtis, who's in the number 4 spot.
Minutes left.
Closing in on halfway there, right at 10 minutes down and 10 minutes left to go. Mark Moon back up into the race lead. Mark is the fastest car on the racetrack. He's the only one to break into the 39s, and he just ran his fastest lap of the race at a 39.6. Weston Wilson in the number 2 spot, 5 seconds back. James Williamson in the number 3. Jay Zellner in the number 4 spot. Right now, Jay just about right at 16 seconds back of transfer. Bobby Moore climbs up into the number 5 spot, 1.6 seconds back of the 4. Brent Dinsford into the 6. Vic Alaprando 7. Chad Cup 8. Hernandez in the 9. Smith in the 10. Curtis in the number 11 spot. Mike DeLay and Greg Smith now 11 and 12. Allen in the number 13, Red in the 14.
Nine minutes left.
Mark Moon, Weston Wilson, James Williamson, 1, 2, and 3. Brent Dinsford in that number 4 spot. Dinsford currently 20 seconds back at transfer. We've still got 8 minutes left to go. These guys got one more round of fuel stops still to go. They are closing in on their fuel window with right at 8 minutes down. A couple more minutes here, and they will be within their fuel window. See if anybody does a short pit. Mark Moon right now out in front, got a 12-second lead here up on the field. Weston Wilson in the number 2 spot, 2.4 seconds back. It is James Williamson of the number 2. Vic Alaprando works his way to the number 5 spot, 3, now 2.2 seconds behind Brent Dinsford. Moonpie continuing to stretch out that lead, 7:20 left to go. Race number 20 coming up next.
Seven minutes left.
Mark Moon, Weston Wilson, James Williamson still 1, 2, and 3. Densford holding on to the number 4 spot. Curtis moves back up into the number 5 spot now. Crummis up in the 5, currently 3.9 seconds back of the 4.
Left.
Alaprando holding on to the number 6, 1.6 seconds back of. Now Vic Alaprando going to come across the line. Alaprando back up to the 5. Jay Zellner in the 6. Curtis falls to the 7. Bobby Moore in the 8. Greg Smith 9. Mark Moon out in front. Now fast lap for him, 38.9. Mark really beginning to stretch out his legs now as he's opened up a 22-second lead here on the field with just over 5 minutes left to go. Long lap here for Weston Wilson. Waiting on to come back to the line. He was 26 seconds up. There he is crossing the line. May have had a short pit there with just over 5 minutes left to go. We're 14:40 down. 5:30 left to go. Actually, it was time for their fuel stop. Excuse me. So fuel stops back underway. See a couple of them diving into the pits over here. 16 minutes down. 15 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go. 15 down, 5 remaining.
5 minutes left.
Williamson coming across the line. 17 seconds back of Moon Pie. Mark Moon coming across the line, 37.8 now fast lap for him. Williamson in the number 2 spot, Weston Wilson in the 3, Alaprando 4. Alaprando right now 16 seconds back of transfer.
Minutes left.
Mark Moon right now leading the way. Got a 28-second lead up on James Williamson. Williamson 12 seconds up on Weston Wilson. Brent Densford climbs back into that number 4 spot. Bobby Moore in the number 5. Jay Zellner in the number 6. Alaprando in the 7. That has been a battle up and down the leaderboard between Densford, Moore, Zellner, and Alaprando, along with Curtis as well. He's currently in the 8th spot, but just over 3 minutes left to go here in this race.
Three minutes left.
Just over 2 minutes left to go. Brent Densford 12 seconds away from transfer. Going to have to hope for a little bit of help here to make that bump spot. Curtis and Bobby Moore, they're going after that 5 and 6, separated by 1/10 of a second.
2 minutes left.
Seconds left to go. It's Mark Moon. Almost a full lap up here on the field. James Williamson in the number 2 spot. He's got 9.8 seconds up on Weston Wilson. Brent Dinsford's closing the gap down to 11 seconds now. But time is winding down on the race clock with just over 1 minute left to go. Race number 20, you should be on the ramp. 20 on the ramp.
1 minute left.
1 minute left to go. Bobby Moore in at number 5. Curtis in at number 6. Alaprendo in the 7.
45 seconds left. Seconds left. Seconds left.
Time about to expire here. Dinsford's closed the gap down to 10 seconds. But Weston Wilson just ran his fast lap of the race at a 41 flat. And there we go, guys. That is the race. Everyone is done.
Victor Alaprendo done. Curtis Crumbs done. Mark Moon done.
Racing back to the line. Racing
Michael
back to the
DeLay
line.
done.
Moonpie going to take the race
Scott
win.
done.
He's going to
Bobby
transfer
Moore
up
done.
into the show. He's going to run that 30-minute A final.
Greg Smith done. Weston Wilson done.
Waiting on Brent to come across the line, finish up in that number 4 spot.
Chad Cup done.
Chad Cup, he's going to come on to the 10.
Brent Dinsford done.
Brent Dinsford, he's finishing up in the 4. Got one more
Jonathan
still hot out
Hernandez
there.
Done.
And that was a race, guys. Everybody is done. Mark Moon, James Williamson, Weston Wilson, you guys are transferring up into the A-Main. Got a little while before we get to that one. Race 32, race 32.
Three minutes to the
race
start
number
of the
20,
race.
guys. Just hold them here in staging until we get our marshals out there, please. Need our marshals out there quickly from race number 19. We do have an 8 p.m. scheduled finish. That does include a water break. Let's go, guys. Quickly, please. Quickly. Marshals to the track, please. What's up? Second. 2 minutes? Oh, we ain't doing no 2 minutes. Come on, guys. Marshals, quickly, please. Come on. Quickly, please, to the track. Marshals. Go ahead and turn them loose, guys. Go ahead and turn them loose. Marshals to the track. Let's go.
Corey McKelvey. Dustin Pratt. Damon Phelps. Sean Salter. Mark Santamaria. Tyler Holt. Ricardo Herrera.
Sportsman Nitro
Jason
Truckee, race
Spinnett.
number 21, going to be
David
coming up
Sawyer.
next.
Joel Rodriguez. Bryce Tates. Dominic Alaprendo. Tristan Klein.
Missing some marshals here in the middle section of the track. Shouldn't be missing anyone. Waiting on a check from Jamie and Bo. Tyshawn asked for a minute grace. All right, got my marshals out there.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, your starting order is going to be Dominic on the 1, Sean on the 2, Tyshawn on the 3, Dustin on the 4.
45 seconds to
Bryce
the start of the
on
race.
the 5, Ricardo on the 6, Tyler on the 7, Corey on the 8, Jamie on the 9, Tristan on the 10, Mark on the 11, Dave Sawyer on the 12, Jason Spitzman 13, Bo Zernan 14,
30
Damon
seconds to
Phelps
the start
15,
of the race.
Joe Rodriguez 16. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. All right, we're waiting on Tyshawn to
15
come
seconds to the start of the race. Bozarian. Less than 5.
No Jamie
Tyshawn
Spurgeon.
Soto.
No Jamie Spurgeon check in. Race or spot number 9. Tyshawn, you're on the 3. Here we go, racers. Marshall's ready. Racers ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. All right, we're off and running. Dominic Alafrando going to lead us off on the tone. Intermediate E-Buggy C-Main. Race number 21 going to be coming up next.
Nine minutes left.
1 minute down. 9 minutes left to go. Sean Salter out in front. Tyshawn in that number 2 spot. Bryce Tate's in the number 3. Corey McGelvin in the number 4. Tyler Hovde in the number 5 spot. You got a minute 15 down. 8:45 left to go. Race 20 out on the track. Race 21, you are on deck. Sean Salter, Corey McGelvin right now running 1 and 2. Tyshawn in that number 3 spot. Hovde working the 4. Bryce Tate's in that number 5. 2 minutes down, 8 minutes left to go. McGelvin 3.8 seconds back of the race lead. Tyshawn now back to the number 2. Hovde 3. McGelvin falls down to the 4. 1.4 seconds away from transfer. So a lot of racing left to go here, right at 2:15 down, 7:45 remaining. Race number 21, you need to be on the ramp. Race 21 to the ramp. Sportsman, Nitro, Truggy, B-Main coming up next.
Seven minutes left.
Down, 6:30 left to go. Sean Salter out in front. Corey McGelvin in the number 2 spot, 5.4 seconds out of the race lead. Tyler Hovde holding on to the number 3, 3.2 seconds away from the 2. Tristan Klein up to the number 4 spot, only 0.7 of a second away from the bump.
6 minutes left.
E-Buggy C-Main out on the track. Got Sportsman, Nitro, Truggy B-Main coming up next. Got a 20-minute B-final. Coming up next.
Five minutes left.
Tristan Klein now moves up in that number 3. Tyler Hovde working to number 4, 4.6 seconds back. Bryce Tate's into number 5. Spisman 6. Ricardo into 7. Damon Phelps 8. Mark Santamaria into 9. Dave Sawyer into 10. Rodriguez into 11. Tyshawn 12. Bo 13. Dominic Brando 14. Dustin Pratt 15. Sean Salter out in front with a 5-second lead here up on the field. Bottom half of the race with 4:20 left to go.
Four minutes left.
Just over 3 minutes left to go. Sean Salter, 3.2 seconds up on Corey McElvin. McElvin, though, only 1 second up on Tristan Klein. Tyler Hovde currently 2.2 seconds back of transfer. 7 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go.
3 minutes left. Two minutes left.
2 minutes left to go. New race leader Tristan Klein moves up to the top spot. Sean Salter into number 2, 4/10 of a second back. Hovde into number 3. Corey McElvin now just outside of the B-Main. Jason Spisman from 13th on the starting grid all the way up to the number 5 spot. He's 10 seconds back at the 4. McElvin now back to the number 3. Oh, Tristan dropping down the ladder in the 4 spot right now. Sean Salter back with the race lead. Tyler Hovde in the number 2. Spisman now to the 4, 8.2 seconds away from the 3. Ricardo in the number 5. Sawyer in the 6. Klein in the 7. Nine minutes down, 1 minute left to go. Sean Salter, Tyler Hovde right now running 1 and 2, separated by 1 second. Last time by the line. Race number 21. You need to be on the ramp. Race 21 on the ramp, please.
.45 seconds left. .30 seconds left. .15 seconds left.
Time winding on down here.
Ricardo Herrera done. Tishaun Soung done. Joel Rodriguez done.
Corey McElvin last time by the line with the race lead. Sean Salter in at number 2 spot. Tyler Hovde in at number 3. They got an 8-second lead up on Jason Sportsman, who's running in the 4.
Mark Santamaria done. Dominic Aliprindo done.
Racing back to the line here.
Sean Salter done.
And Sean Salter
Corey
will
McElvin
exit
done.
Corey McElvin out for the race win here
Tyler
in
Hope
race
done.
20. Tyler
Jason
Hovde going to
Spimmel
finish
done.
up in at number 3.
David Sawyer done.
That's the race, guys. Everybody is done. Race number 20 is in the books. Put your buggies down. Coming out, grab your turn marshal spot. Race number 21 going to be coming up next. Sportsman Nitro Truck B-Main. This will be our only small class of the day.
The race is completed.
Going into race 30, guys. Race 30. I'll need
3
volunteer
minutes
marshal
to the
help
start of
after
the
this
race.
one. Let's get our turn marshals out there, please, from that last race. Marshals, come on out. Marshals to the track, please. This is a 20-minute B final. Sportsman Nitro Truck. Mighty Miley going to line up on the number 1. Leo on the number 2. Red on the number 3. Brandon Hutto 4. Drew Singer on the 5. And AJ on the 6. Get a few more marshals out here, please. A few more marshals. We're going to turn you loose. All right, we're looking pretty good, guys. Go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Get your 2 minutes of warm-up. Then come around and line them up.
Leo Moreno. Drew Singer. AJ Holt. Brandon Hutto. Mighty Miley Mihalik. David Scott. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
Missing a few marshals, guys. Should be missing anybody. Had plenty of people in that last race. Sportsman Nitro Truck B-Main out on the track. Alrighty, racers, when you come back around, go ahead and line them up. Mechanics, come on out. Straightaway is now closed. Straightaway is now closed. Mechanics, come on out.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, got our mechanics out there getting out. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Race number 21, getting them lined up. Race number 22, you need to be in the staging. Race
30
22 to
seconds to
staging.
the start of the race.
All right, 20-minute B final about to get underway.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
I'll need a lot of volunteer marshal help after this one. Racers ready? Marshals ready? Let's fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. There we go. We're off and running. Race number 21 underway. Race number 22 coming up next.
"19 minutes left.
We are a minute 15 down, 18:45 left to go. Mighty Miley right now leading the way. Red in that number 2 spot. Drew Singer in the number 3. Final bump spot. Leo in the number 4. Brandon Hutto in the 5. And AJ Hubby in the 6.
"18 minutes left. "17 minutes left.
.320 down, or 3:30 down, 16:30 left to go. Mighty Miley right now leading the way. She's got a slim lead here up on Red, who's in the number 2 spot. Red now takes over the race lead. Red out in front, got a 1.9 second lead up on Miley. Brandon Hutto in the number 3, currently 6.6 seconds back at the number 2. Leo holding on to the number 4. AJ Hubby in the 5. 4 minutes down, 16 minutes remaining. Here in
16 minutes left.
20-minute B final for Sportsman Nitro Truck. We got intermediate Nitro Truck B-Main coming up next.
"15 minutes left.
Five minutes down, 15 minutes left to go. Mighty Miley still leading the way. Got a 3.5 second lead here up now on Red, who's in the number 2 spot. Got Brandon Hutto in the number 3, 3.7 seconds back. Leo in the number 4, AJ Hubby in the number 5. Again, guys, I'm going to some volunteer marshal back this one, as we only got 6 in this one. I'll need at least 6 volunteers, 6 volunteer marshals.
14 minutes left.
Mighty Miley right now leading the way. Brandon Hutto in the number 2 spot. Seven minutes down, 13 minutes left to go. These guys getting ready for a round of fuel stops here.
13
Got
minutes
Miley
left.
out in front, Brandon Hutto to the number 2, Red into number 3, Leo 4, AJ in the 5. Leo right now 6 seconds back of the 3. Closing in on 8 minutes down with 12 minutes left to go. Brandon Hutto 5.7 seconds up on Red. Miley in the number 3 spot, 7/10 of a second back away from the 2. Leo 5.7 seconds away from the 3. AJ Hovde right now 1 lap back of the 4.
12 minutes left.
That's 8 minutes down, 12 minutes left to go. Down, 11 minutes left to go. Brandon Hutto with the race lead, 4.2 seconds up on Miley. Red coming across the line, 6.2 seconds back of the number 2. Leo 2.8 seconds away from transfer.
Left. Ten minutes left.
You're halfway there, racers. 10 minutes down, 10 minutes left to go. Brandon Hutto with a near 10-second lead here up on Miley. Red working in the number 3 spot, 2.2 seconds back. Leo currently 6.4 seconds away from transfer in the 4. AJ 1 lap back in the number 5. 9:40 left to go.
9 minutes left.
Just over 8 minutes left to go. Brandon Hutto out in front. Got a 5-second lead here up on Miley. Red in that number 3 spot, 9/10 of a second.
8 minutes
back
left.
of the 2. Leo now 12 seconds back of the 3. AJ still holding on to the 5. Long lap there for AJ. 7:45 left to go. Race number 22. You're on deck. Race 22 on deck. Seven minutes left to go. These guys within their fuel window for their final fuel stop. Brandon Hutto with a 4.3 second lead here up on Miley. Miley 3/10 of a second up on Red. Leo 15 seconds back to transfer. AJ holding on to the 5.
Six minutes left.
Right at 5:30 left to go. Hutto, 9 seconds up on the field. Malich in the number 2 spot, 3.8 seconds up on Red. Leo, 15 seconds back of the 3. And AJ working the number 5. With 5:30 remaining. 5:30 remaining. Race number 22. You're on the ramp. Guys, I'm going to need a lot of marshal help. I only got 6 in this one. I'm going to need a lot of volunteer marshal help, please.
Five minutes left.
Miley right now leading the way. Got a 3.7 second lead here up on the field. Brandon Hutto in the number 2. Red in the number 3. Intermediate Nitro E-Buggy B-Main coming up next. Gonna need a lot of volunteer marshal help, please. A lot of volunteer marshal help. Only have 6 in this one. This will be the only time today you hear me call for a lot of marshal help. Need lots of help in the
4
next
minutes
race,
left.
please.
Three minutes left.
17 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Oh, Leo Morano moves up into that number 3 spot in final transfer position right here with 3 minutes left to go. Red with a little bit of problems falls down to the number 4 spot. So the battle for transfer getting to be pretty hot here. Mighty Miley also makes that pass. She moves up into the race lead. Red trying to close that gap here on Leo. Leo, I believe, running the... Oh, Leo going to go for a tumble. Red in the number 4 spot. Down the front straightaway they go. Red now back up into the number 3. Leo in the 4th, giving chase.
Two minutes left.
Again, guys, I need a lot of marshal help, please, after this race. I need lots of marshal help after this race.
One minute left.
Less than a minute to go here. Miley out in front, got a 5.8 second lead up on Brandon Hutto. 7.5 seconds up on Red. Leo in the number 4 spot, 5.2 seconds back of the 3. AJ working the number 5 with 40 seconds remaining. I need a lot of marshal help. For the next race. Lots of marshal help. We only have 6 in this
30
one.
seconds left.
Need lots of marshal help. Miley continuing to lead the way. 5.8 seconds up on the field. She's out on her final lap now.
Leo Moreno done.
Leo going to come home in that number 4 spot.
AJ Hope done.
AJ going to finish up in the 5. Waiting everybody to race back to the line again. I need a lot of marshal help, please. Lots of marshal help for the next race. Only had 6 in this one.
Mighty Miley Mihalik done.
Keep our program moving along.
Brandon Hutto done.
Waiting on Red to finish up, make it official. He'll take that number 3
All
final bump
drivers are
spot.
finished.
That is a race, guys.
David
Everybody
Scott
is done. All right,
The
put
race
those
is
truggies
completed.
down. Come on out, grab a commercial spot. Again, I need a lot of marshal help, please. Lots of marshal help. I only had 6 in that last race, and I got a full field coming up in 22. All right, guys, y'all are bumping up into race 33.
3 minutes to the start of the race.
Race number 22, hold them now until we get our marshals out there. I got to get a lot of marshal help, a lot of volunteers. I see Travis Melton on the far side over there. Looks like Miller Freud's going to come out and help. Is that Garrett Martin way back there in the back, maybe? There's somebody back there in the back by the fence. I need a lot of marshal help, please. Need lots of marshal help. I only had 6 in that last race. Let's get our turn marshals out here, please, from race number 21. It's Miley, Brandon, Red, Leo, and AJ. I see Drew's already out there. Miley's already out there. Let's go, turn marshals, please. Turn marshals to the track, please. Leo's out there.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Come on, guys. I got to have marshal help. I got 2 more cones still open. I got 2 cones open. I got to get covered. 2 cones that are open. I got to get covered. 2 cones. 1 cone. 1 more cone still open. 1 cone. I got to get covered. Y'all go ahead and turn them loose. I'll get a marshal light. I'll go ahead and turn them loose. Run your 2 laps. I need 1 turn marshal. 1 turn marshal right here by staging. I need 1 turn marshal by staging, please. I need a turn marshal by staging. 1 turn marshal right here by staging. Actually, I need 2. I need 1 at the beginning of the straightaway and 1 by staging.
Matt Neboso. Marlo Bright.
I need 2 turn marshals, please. 2 turn marshals. You gonna grab that one there by straightaway? I need 1 marshal by staging. 1 marshal by staging. 1 marshal, please. 1 turn marshal by staging. 1 marshal. Thank you, Roger Coward. Need 1 turn marshal, please, by staging. 1 turn marshal right here by staging, please. Thank you, Tyshawn. Appreciate it. All right, got it all covered. The intermediate Nitro Truggy B-Main getting ready to grid them up here.
To the start of the race.
Kara Holt going to line up on the 1. Marlo Bright on the number 2. Matt Navoso on the 3. James Williamson on the 4. Liam Santos on the 5. Tyler Hovde on the 6. Chadwick Perganis on the 7. Will McIver on the 8. Katie Carmody 9. Mike DeLay 10. Wilson Coward on the 11. Enos Graves on the 12. Sean Frazier 13. Sean Harding 14. Donald Calabrendo 15. And Mackenzie Harbuck on the 16. Intermediate Nitro Truck.
15 seconds
this
to
will
the
be
start
a 20-minute
of the
B
race.
final.
Less than 5.
All right, guys, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Mechanics, come on out, please. Mechanics, come on out. No more laps. Let's get them gridded up. I got 1 on the rail over there. We'll give him just a minute. I know, I see you. 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 All right, here we go. Moving on out. We wait for him to get him fired up. All right, we're good to go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Let's fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. And here we go. We are off and running. Race number 22. 20-minute B final for Intermediate Nitro Trucking is underway. Thank you very much to all the volunteer marshals to come out and help. Hold out in front. Will McIver in that number 2 spot. Marlo Bright in the number 3. James Williamson in the 4. Tyler Hovde in the 5.
19 minutes
as they
left.
come across the line, Wilson Cowart moves up to the number 6 spot. Liam Santos 7. Katie Carmen in the 8. Dominic Galaprendo in the number 9. Enos Graves in the 10. Sean Frazier in the 11. Chadwick McGinnis in the 12. Sean Harding in the 13. Mike DeLay 14. Mackenzie Harbuck 15. Have no lap counted for Matt Navoso. She's got a 4/10 of a second lead right now up on Will McIver. These guys trying to race their way up into that 30-minute A final. Caution on the back section of the track. Oh, careful, 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 guys. Now easy in through the washboard. Oh, my goodness.
18 minutes left.
Will McIver now moves up into the race lead. Carol Holt in that number 2 spot. Marlo Bright in the number 3. Oh, Tyler Hovde moves to the 3. Katie Carmody to the 4. Carmody now 2/10 of a second away from transfer. That's far left-hand side of the track as they're coming in through the interior section. Carmody right behind Tyler Hovde at the corkscrew, right dead in the middle. 2:30 down, 17:30 left to go.
Minutes left. That's 4 minutes down, 16 minutes left to go. Will McIver opening up a 5.8 second lead here on Carol Holt, who's in the 2 spot. Carol Holt currently has a 5.4 second lead up on Tyler Hovde, but Katie Carmody has now moved up into that number 3 as Tyler falls down to the 4. So Katie looking for a transfer up into the A-Main. Race number 23, Pro Nitro Truck B-Main coming up next. Closing in on that 5-minute mark with 15 minutes left to go. Wilson Cowart holding on to the number 5, Alaprando, from 15th on the starting grid up to the 6th. Enos Graves in at 7, Chad in the 8, James Williamson 9, Harding in the 10, DeLay in the 11, Bright in the 12, Harbuck in the 13, Santos 14, Frazier 15. 15 minutes left. Fourteen minutes left. Thirteen minutes left.
Eight minutes down, 12 minutes left to go. Make sure you hold it up, buddy. Make sure you hold it up, okay? Hold it up, hold it
12
up.
minutes left.
Hold it up, 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 hold it up. Thank you. Will McIver out in front. Katie Carmody up in that number 2 spot. Tyler Hovde in that number 3.
Left.
9 minutes down, 11 minutes left to go. Will McIver, 13-second lead here up on the field. Katie Carmody in the number 2 spot. Tyler Hovde in the number 3.
10 minutes left.
You are now 9:40 left to go. That's 10:20 down, 9:40 left to go in the bottom half of this one. The intermediate Nitro truck B-Main. Will McIver, Katie Carmody running 1 and 2. Tyler Hovde into number 3. Wilson Cowart currently running in that number 4 spot, 17 seconds back of the transfer. Now 15 seconds back. So Wilson is closing the gap here on Hovde. Still plenty of time on the race clock with 9 minutes remaining. Dominic Alaprendo, he's moving up on the leaderboard as well. Wilson Cowart in that number 4 spot, 15 seconds back of Hovde for the number 3. Alaprendo 8 seconds back of Cowart for the 4. Graves holding on to the 6th spot, 1.5 seconds behind Alaprendo. Oh, we got one out there with an unfortunate break. .30 left to go, 8:30 left to go. Will McIver, Tyler Hovde, Katie Carmody, 1, 2, and 3. Carmody in that number 3 spot, 5.8 seconds behind Hovde. Here comes Will McIver out in front. Down the front straightaway he goes. Currently 1 lap up on the field.
8 minutes left.
12 minutes down, 8 minutes remaining.
Seven minutes left.
Turn the microphone on here, might actually work. 6:40 left to go, 6:40 remaining. Will McIver out in front, Tyler Hovde in that number 2 spot, Katie Carmody number 3, Carmody 2.1 seconds back of Hovde for the number 2. Wilson Cowart 16 seconds away from transfer. Alaprendo 8.3 seconds back in the 5 spot. Race number 23, Pro Nitro truck coming up next. Just over 6 minutes left to go. Six minutes remaining.
6 minutes left.
Katie Carmody now closes within 1.1 seconds behind Tyler Hovde for that number 2 spot. A little bit of a long lap here from McIver. There he is coming across the line. He's still got a 23-second lead here up on the field. That's 15 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go.
5 minutes
No
left.
close battles right now on the top three as they separated by 18 seconds, 5 seconds, and 15 seconds between 2, 3, and 4. Marlo Bright climbs up into the number 5 spot now. Alaprando in the number 6, 8.9 seconds back at the 5. Enos Graves in that number 7 spot, 1.2 seconds behind Alaprando from the 6. Pro Nitro Truck coming up next. Pro Truck coming up next.
Four minutes left.
.340 left to go, 340 remaining. McIver, Carmody, Hovde, still your top three. Wilson Cowart, 8.8 seconds back behind Tyler Hovde for the transfer. Still got 3.5 minutes left to go.
Left.
With 3 minutes remaining, Wilson Cowart 8 seconds flat back of transfer, trying to close the gap here on Tyler Hovde for the number 3. E-Buggy Glory on the line here. Will McIver with the 18-second lead. That X-Ray running strong right now here in the intermediate Trucking B-Main. Currently battling side by side with Sean Frazier. Sean 1 lap back. Wilson Cowart now closes that gap down to 6 seconds as he's picking up time. There's Katie Carmody coming across the line. She's 12 seconds up on Tyler Hovde. Hovde coming back towards the line over here on the right-hand side of the track now.
2 minutes left.
With a 39.7 that time by. 2-minute warning. Here comes Wilson Cowart. Now 10 seconds back of transfer. Minute 45 left to go. Wilson close. Hoping for a miracle here. Hovde looking to race his way up into that 30-minute A final. Got a minute 15 left to go, guys. Minute 15 remaining. Pro Nitro Truck B-Main coming up next.
1 minute left. .45 seconds left. .30 left.
Wilson now down to 5.6 seconds back of Tyler Hovde. This will probably be their final lap here with only 20 seconds left to go on the race clock. Hovde trying to hold on to that transfer spot. Five seconds left to go. Will McIver going to take the race win here. Katie Carmody going to come home in that number 2
Katie
spot.
Carmody done. Chadwick Kurgantis done.
Looks like Cowart going to come
Matt
home
Nevoso
just
done.
a little bit short
Dominic
on Tyler.
Alejandro done.
Yes, he will. Tyler will
Holt
take
done.
that number 3.
William McKibber done. Ennis Graves done.
Wilson going to finish up in the
Wilson
number 4.
Cowart done.
Close. Put up
Sean
forth
Fraser
a
done.
good effort there at the end. Sean Harding looks like
Michael
he's going to
DeLay
come
done.
home in that number 5 spot. Sean
Nathan
coming down the front
Harbuck
straightaway,
done.
finishing up in the 5.
Sean
Marlo
Harlan
Bright going to
done.
come home in the 6. That's
All
the race,
drivers
guys.
are
Everybody
finished.
is done. All righty,
Marlo
fellas,
Bright
put
done.
your trucks down. Coming out, grab
The
it to
race
marshal
is
spot.
completed.
Race number 23. Hold them in staging until we get our marshals out there.
Three minutes to the start of the race.
Pro Nitro Truck B-Main coming up next. All right, turn marshals to the track, please. Marshals to the track, please. Turn marshals, come on out. 20-minute B final for Pro Truck. All right, got enough of them out there, guys. Go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose.
Tater Sontag. Kate Burnett. Trent Walker. David Olson. Logan Cowick. Shea Brand. Chris Merritt. Jake Steichleather. Lee Setzer. Spencer Heckert.
Starting lineup's going to
1
be
minute to
Shea
the
Brand
start
on the
of the
1,
race.
Spencer Heckert on the 2, Lee Setzer on the 3, Tater Sontag 4, Cade Burnett 5, Trent Walker 6, David Olson 7, Jake Steichleather in the 8, Chris Moran 9, and Logan Cowan going to line up on the 10.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race.
Alrighty, guys, no more laps, no more laps. Mechanics, come on out. Straightaways now closed, straightaways now closed.
15
Mechanics,
seconds
come
to
on
the start
out.
of the race. Less than 5. All right, here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Let's fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. Here we go. Pro Nitro Truck B-Main is now underway. Led by Shea Brand in the HB. Followed closely by Spencer Heckert in the number 2. Lee Setzer in the number 3.
Hey, Dominic, I'm glad to see you got a haircut, buddy. I'm proud of you. You're so excited. Shea Brand leading here on lap number 1 with Spencer Heckert in that number 2 spot. Lee Setzer in the number 3. Sontag 4. Kay Burnett in the number 5. Trent Walker 6. Logan Cowick moves up into the number 7 spot. Steichleather 8. Morant 9. Olson 10.
$19 minutes left.
20-minute B final for Pro Nitro Truck underway. Race number 24, Sportsman Nitro Buggy coming up next.
$18 minutes left.
Spencer Heckert, new race leader, half a second now up on Tater Sontag, who moves to the number 2. Shea Brandon, number 3 in final transfer spot. Here they come, right here back on the right-hand side of the track, coming towards the podium now. Spencer Heckert in the S-Works, out in front, followed closely by the TLR of Tater Sontag. Into number 3, Shea Brand right there in the 4. Got a 3-truck breakaway. Lee Setzer working the number 4 spot. 4.6 seconds back.
$17 minutes left.
You're right at 4 minutes down, 16 minutes left to go. Spencer Heckert and Tater Sontag currently serving by 0.2 of a second for the race lead. Shea Brand still working at number 3. Setzer now 3.9 seconds back of the 3. And final transfer spot, Cade Burnett holding on to the number 5. Jake Steichleather in the 6, Cowick 7, Trent Walker 8, Morant 9, David Olson in the 10. 4 minutes down, 16 minutes left to go. Tight three-way battle now for 1, 2, and 3, separated by 1.6 seconds over here on the right-hand side of the track. Sontag all over the backside of Heckert here, looking for a way around. Down the front straightaway to go. Spencer on the left-hand side of the track.
15 minutes left.
The bumps really starting to open up, where the heavy braking takes place at the end of the front straightaway. I was walking the track this morning at about 4 a.m. and I was kind of shocked at how heavy those bumps were at the very end. huge divot right here after the Dragon's back as well. He's got to slam on brakes to make that 180-degree turn. A huge divot. Six minutes down, 14 minutes left to go. That's 6 minutes down, 14 minutes remaining. Sontag, Brand, and Heckert. 1, 2, and 3. Tater now moves up into the race lead. Puts the TLR top of the leaderboard. Shea Brand puts the HB back into number 2. Heckert in the S-Works running number 3. Closing in on a fuel stop here. 7 minutes down, 13 minutes left to go. Spencer Hecker keeping pressure here on the back of Sontag. 1.6 seconds is the gap. Last time by the line.
13 minutes left.
These sets are beginning to make up some ground now. Setzer's truck beginning to come in. 1.7 seconds behind Brand for the number 3. As fuel stops are beginning to get underway. Right at 8 minutes now with 12 minutes left to go.
Minutes left. Minutes left.
You are now 9:30 down, 10:30 left to go. Spencer Heckert and Tater Sontag, they're really going at it. 1.7 seconds is the gap. Shea Brand holding on to the number 3 spot. These sets are down 6.5 seconds back of the number 3.
Minutes left.
And the bottom half of the race. Now, final 10 minutes. Spencer Heckert now opens up a 3.1 second lead here up on Tater Sontag. Shea Brand in the number 3 spot. Lee Setzer and Jake Steichleather running 4 and 5. Steichleather currently 6.5 seconds back behind Setzer. Setzer 7.6 seconds away from transfer. Cade Burnett in the number 6 spot, 4.4 seconds back. David Olson in the 7, 6 seconds back at Cade for the 6. Trent Walker holding on to the 8
9
spot.
minutes left.
5.9 seconds back in the 7. Chris Brandt in the number 9, 2.7 seconds away from the 8. Logan Cowart working the number 10, 5.4 seconds away from the 9. Heckert coming across the line right now, battling with David Olson, putting him 1 lap down. Heckert in the S-Works chassis right now, leading the way, 5.5 seconds up on the field. Luke Heckert running the Proline tires. Just over 8 minutes left to go. These guys closing in on their final fuel window here. We're right at 12 minutes down, 8 minutes left to go.
8 minutes left.
Need a couple of volunteer marshals for the next race. Got 10 in this one. Need 2 volunteers. Use a volunteer right here at the beginning of the front straightaway. That's a real easy spot. And a volunteer right here by staging in the podium. That's another easy spot. Spencer Heckert coming across the line with the race lead. 12 seconds now up on the field. Really beginning to stretch it out here. Shea Brand in the number 3 spot. Nope, take that back. That is Lee Setzer up to the number 3. Setzer now moving up into that transfer position. Shea Brand in that number 4. Steichleather in the 5. David Olson in the 6.
Left.
6 minutes down, or 14 minutes down, 6 minutes left to go. Looks like Lee Setzer came in and grabbed his fuel. Shea Brand now just coming across the line, so Setzer in that number 3 and final transfer spot. He's looking to make that a final. .530 left to go, 5:30 remaining.
Five minutes left.
.445 left to go. Shea Brand trying to close that gap. 7.7 seconds behind Lee Setzer. Setzer looking to make the A final here in Pro Nitro Truck. Spencer Heckert coming down the front straightaway. Taylor Sontag in the number 2 spot, 5.9 seconds back. See Lee coming in through the washboard. Shea Brand coming in through the washboard now. I think that's Cade Burnett there just in front of. Nope, that's Chris Morant there just in front of
left.
Lee Setzer. Chris going to let him go by. Going to have Shea Brand coming up behind here in just a few moments. 4 minutes left to go, 4 minutes remaining. Shea has closed that gap down to 4 seconds. Lee got a clean track in front of him. Lee and that J Concepts Equip Associated. Right now running in the third and final bump spot right here by the podium. That is that yellow and teal color. Going down the front straightaway. Gap still staying the same right at 4 seconds. Jake Steichleather in that number 5 spot. He is currently 7.5 seconds behind Shea Brand for the 4.
3 minutes left.
With 3 minutes left to go. Spencer Heckert still out in front. Shea Brand trying to run down Lee Setzer for that bump spot. Setzer working the middle section of the track. Coming towards the corkscrew, right dead in the center. Oh, Shea Brand almost rolls it upside down, gathers it back up. Last time by the line, he was 3.2 seconds back. He's going to give up just a little bit of time there on that one. Oh, Setzer almost rolls it upside down. Able to keep it under control as it came in through the washboard. Setzer over here on the right-hand side of the track by staging coming on to the front straightaway with 2 minutes left to go. Gap right now is 4 seconds between Setzer and Brand.
2 minutes left.
Setzer back towards the front straightaway, coming across start-finish line once again with 1:30 left to go. Gap last time by the line, 4 seconds. That gap now down to 2.7 seconds. Setzer skipping it off top of the jump, keeps it under control. Shea Brand closing the gap in a little bit here. He's right at about 2 seconds back. 1:15 left to go. Setzer coming in through the washboard. Just over 1 minute remaining. Shea Brand trying to close that gap. Lap traffic, David Olson giving him a little bit of room here to Setzer. Setzer going across the line, 37.3 that time by, 37.6. So Shea Brand giving up some time on that lap.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds left to go. These guys are going to get in one more lap here, one more lap. Got Shea Brand coming up behind you, David Olson.
30 seconds left.
Spencer, you got a big lead. They're battling for bump. They're just in front of you. 20 seconds left to go. Final lap for Lee Setzer as he goes down the front straightaway. Got to keep it on all 4 wheels here.
15 seconds left.
15 seconds left to go. Lee Setzer in that yellow and teal colored truck with the yellow wheels, black wing, coming in through the corkscrew. He's got lap traffic directly behind him there.
Jake Steichleather done.
Race clock has expired. Here they come in through the washboard. Lee for the final time at the Dragon's back. Shea Brand now coming in through the Dragon's back. Looks like Lee's going to keep it on all 4 wheels, and Lee Setzer going to take the transfer up into that Pro Nitro Truck A final. Shea Brand with a great drive, almost caught back up to him there at the end. Good race there between those guys. Spencer Heckert taking the win. As Tater Sontag also makes the A final. That is a race, guys. Everybody is done.
The race is completed.
So Spencer, Tater, and Lee, I need 2 volunteers, please. I need a volunteer at the beginning of the straightaway and a volunteer, please, at the podium. I need a volunteer, please, at the podium in the beginning of the straightaway. Easy spots. So we're going to put our 2 volunteers at. Again, I need a volunteer marshal at the beginning of the straightaway and at the podium. Easy spots. Let's get our marshals out there, please. Marshals, come on out. Need a volunteer marshal at the podium and at the beginning of the straightaway. I got to have 2 volunteers. That's where we'll put those at. Going into race 35, guys. Race 35.
Three minutes to the start of the race.
I need a volunteer at the beginning of the straightaway. Volunteer at the beginning of the straightaway. Easy spot. Volunteer marshal at the beginning of the straightaway. Hey, Spencer, go grab another spot for me. Go grab somewhere else. I'm going to put a volunteer there. I need a volunteer marshal at the beginning of the straightaway. All right, we're looking pretty good. Go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose.
Dustin McCutcheon, Shane Coffey, Jacob
Looks
Savage.
like I got my volunteer at the beginning of the
Miley
straightaway.
Miller.
Perfect.
Mike Walker, Jared Corley,
I need a volunteer.
Colby Johnson,
Cade,
Mike Tudor.
go grab that cone right there. I'm going to put a volunteer right there. I need a volunteer by the podium.
Jacob
Need a
Allen,
volunteer by the podium,
Miller
please.
Freud,
Volunteer by
Davey
podium.
Talent, Rodney Killian,
I need a volunteer marshal by podium. Easy spot. You got
2
it. Thank you,
minutes to the
sir.
start of the
Appreciate it.
race.
No check from Quentin Wages. No check from Quentin. I don't see him on the driver's stand either. Quentin Wages, you're up, buddy. Quentin, you're up. Sportsman Nitro Buggy B-Main, race number 24. About to get underway. No more laps, guys. No more laps. Let's go ahead. Mechanics, come on out. Mechanics, come on out, please. Mechanics to the track. No more laps. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Jacob Allen on the 1, Dustin McCutcheon on the 2, Colby Johnson on the 3, Quentin Wages on the 4, Davey Talent on the 5, Nick Elliott on the 6, Miller Freud on the 7.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Walker on the 8, Mighty Miley on the 9, Shane Coffey on the 10, Jacob Savage 11, Martin Rodriguez on the 12, Rodney Killian 13, Mike Tudor 14, Jared Corley 15, and Bubba High on the 16.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Mechanics, come on out. All right, those of you in the 14, 15, and 16 spot, Mike Tudor, Jared Corley, and Bubba High, y'all can move over here by pit lane, or by staging. Move over here by staging. Jordan, you can move over here where Brent's at. Jordan, move over here where Brent's at.
To the start of
move
the
out
race.
into the track so they can see. You want to face the driver's stand. Bobby, you can move out as well.
Less than 5.
Move over here by stages so they can see better. So it's hard to see their cars. Come on, buddy, cut the track. Whoever that is there at the Dragon's back, just cut the track. I see you. I see you. I see you. I see you. So whoever is singing the buggy, are you trying to blow it up? All right, here comes Bobby back. You let it idle. Yeah. Does it not idle? All right, here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Let's fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. Here we go. We're off and running. Here they come around, lap number 1, down the front straightaway they go. Jacob Allen out in front. Dustin McCutcheon in that number 2 spot. Oh, front straightaway. There we go. Thank you.
19 minutes left.
Jacob Allen right now in the front, got a 1.6 second lead here up on Dustin McCutcheon. They have opened up a big lead here on the field. Shane Coffey now taking back Martin Rodriguez from 12th on the starting grid all the way up to the number 3 spot. Big climb there for Rodriguez. Davey Talent in the number 4 spot. Shane Coffey in the 5. Nick Elliott working at number 6. Colby Johnson 7. Mighty Miley in that number 8 spot. Mike Walker 9. Quentin Wages in the 10. Jacob Savage in the 11. Miller in the 12. Bubba High in the 13. Mike Tudor 14. Jared in the 15. Rodney in the 16. Here comes your race leader working the right-hand side of the track.
Left.
Jacob Allen down the front straightaway. 1.6 seconds up on McCutcheon. Last time by the line. Looks like McCutcheon losing a little bit of time here. Big breakaway now for our race leaders. Jacob Allen and Dustin McCutcheon. Now they're separated by 3.5 seconds, but they got a 8.2 second lead here up on Rodriguez, who works to number 3. .230 down, 17:30 left to go. Rodriguez and Talent right now running 3 and 4.
Seventeen minutes left.
Oh, careful. You okay, buddy? All right. Yeah, he is. His brothers are awesome. Jacob Allen, Dustin McCutcheon right now running 1 and 2. That gap has now shrank down to 1.6 seconds for that 2-3 spot. Davey Talent holding on to the number 4. Davey looking for a transfer. Oh, we got one over there with a flame out. .340 down, 16:20 left to go. It's Jacob, Dustin, Martin, Shane, and Davey, your top 5. Nick Elliott, Mike Walker running 6 and 7. Colby Johnson in the 8. Mighty Miley in the 9. Jacob Savage in the number 10 spot. Bubba High in the 11. Jared Corley in the 12. Mike Tudor in the 13. Rodney Killian 14. Miller in the 15.
Minutes left.
.530 down, 14:30 left to go. Jacob Allen out in front, got a 12-second lead now up on the field. Dustin McCutcheon in that number 2 spot, 3.7 seconds back of, or ahead of Martin Rodriguez. Shane Coffey holding on to the number 4, 3.2 seconds away from transfer. Davey Talon in number 5 spot, 4.5 seconds back. Got Mighty Miley in that number 6, Nick Elliott in the 7, Jacob Savage 8, Colby Johnson 9, Miller in the 10, Bubba in the 11, Mike Walker 12, Rodney in the 13, Jared 14, and Tudor in the 15. You're right at 6 minutes down, 14 minutes left to go. Fuel stops going to be starting here in about another minute. Davey Talent now up in that number 2 spot. Shane Coffey in the number 3. Doing a little bit of people watching over here in the stands. We got a lady boy. She is excited. Cheering on her, racer. Jacob Allen out in front.
13 minutes left.
Davey Talent in that number 2 spot. Shane Coffey in the number 3. 1, 2, and 3. Looking to transfer up into that A final. McCutcheon down to the number 4 spot now. 2.5 seconds away from bump. Right hand side of the track here. They come down the front straightaway, getting ready for their fuel stops. 2 of them diving in for fuel. That is Talent, McCutcheon, and Coffey very close together. Got 2 of them with their fuel stops now. They're back out on the track. Uh-oh. Someone down there doing circles. Exit the pit lane. Looks like Miller Freud getting his fuel.
Minutes left.
8 minutes down, 12 minutes left to go. 8 down, 12 minutes remaining. She's cheering her man on. Go, 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 she says. Down the front straightaway he goes. I think Bobby Moore down there harassing somebody in pit lane. Jacob Allen continuing the way. Shane Coffey in that number 2 spot. Davey Talent working the number 3. Can we get a camera on the lady in the stands over here? Oh, got one upside down. Oh, I got another lady getting in on the action now.
Oh, she sat down. All right, let's see who this is that we're being cheered on here. Shane Coffey, cheering section in full bore over there. Jacob Allen right now out in front. Shane Coffey in that number 2 spot. Davey Talent in the number 3. Jacob Savage in the number 4. McCutcheon 5. Coffey right now 29 seconds back of the race lead, but he is solidly in the number 2 spot. 7.7 seconds up on Davey Talent, who is in that final transfer spot. Jacob Savage from 11th on the starting grid is moving up. He's in the number 4, currently 1 second away from the bump. You have McCutcheon working the number 5. You got Jacob Allen out in front. We're in the bottom half of this race now. 30-second lead here up on Coffey. Coffey currently 8.2 seconds up on Talent. Talent 3.2 seconds up on McCutcheon.
Oh, we got one upside down. Kate, there you go. Thank you.
9 minutes left.
Less than 9 minutes left to go. That's 11 minutes down, 9 minutes remaining. Allen, Coffey, Talent, your top 3.
McCutcheon, 4.3 seconds away from transfer. Miller Freud beginning to battle his way back towards the front. Currently in that number 5 spot. Martin Rodriguez in the 6. What happened to Savage? He was running up close to the front. Falls down to the 8 now.
Minutes down, 8 minutes left to go. Davey Talent coming across the line, 6.5 seconds back of the number 2, 4.3 seconds up on McCutcheon. Now that gap grows to 6.5 seconds as well. Miller only 1.1 seconds away from the 4. Miller really beginning to turn it on here in the bottom half of this race. Oh, careful, Marshall. You okay? He's still falling. There he goes. Now he's back on his feet. Oh, Miller Floyd now moves up into that number 4 spot. Floyd is 3.6 seconds behind Davey Talent for the number 3 and final transfer spot.
7 minutes left.
13 minutes down, 7 minutes left to go. Now they are within their final fuel window. They're getting ready for their final fuel stops. Still 7 minutes of racing left to go here. Jacob Allen well out in front. Shane Coffey in that number 2 spot. Davey Talent in the 3. Miller in the number 4. Miller looking 3.6 seconds back of transfer.
Miller now closes within 1.1 seconds behind Davey.
Last time by the line, Miller Floyd had closed that gap down to 1.1 seconds for Freud.
6 minutes
just
left.
Outside of the Sportsman Nitro Buggy A-Main. Had all kinds of bad luck yesterday. I read online that he had some clutch issues in Q1, Q2. Long lap here for Jacob Allen. Must have got his fuel stop. There's Allen coming into the pits, I believe.
I see Jared Corley coming into the pits. Miller Freud now moves up into that number 3 and final transfer spot. Davey Talent right there with him, though, into 4. Talent only half a second back of transfer. Fuel stops underway with just under 5 minutes left, or just over 5 minutes remaining.
Five minutes left.
Miller Freud now moves up into that number 2 spot. Shane Coffey down to the number 3. Coffey only 0.3 of a second away from transfer. .430 left to go. Looks like Miller's diving into the pits, getting his fuel. Guys over here on the right-hand side of the track, fuel gun in. Car going out of the pits. Oh, man, it's a close battle. 2, 3, and 4. Very close together on the left-hand side of the track. We'll have to wait for them to come back to the line. I believe Miller is still in that number 2 spot. I think that's Shane Coffey directly behind him in the number 3. Here they come back towards the back double right here by the fence. Coming in through the washboard. .345 left to go. Nope, that's not Shane. That's a different color car. That's a pink and blue one. Here comes Shane. Jacob Allen and Miller Floyd. They're very close together, but they're separated by 1 lap here. Shane Coffey in that number 3. Davey Talent only 1.8 seconds back in the number 4. Coffey trying to hold on to that number 3 spot and final transfer up into the A-Main. Sportsman, Nitro Buggy B-Main almost in the books here. Just over 3 minutes remaining. You've got Jacob Allen out in front. Got a 1-lap lead up on the field. Miller Freud in the number 2 spot. Shane Coffey from 10th on the starting grid up to the number 3, but a very slim lead here up on Davey Talent. Mighty Miley now beginning to get back in on that action. Miley Mahelish now coming on strong. Oh, Coffey having all kinds of problems, rolls it upside down, but it looks like they're having some problems behind him as well. .240 left to go. Mighty Miley now moves up into the number 4 spot. Sets her eyes on that number 3. Coffey trying to hold on to it. 2.5 minutes still to go. 2.5 minutes remaining. I see Miller coming through the track here, that all-orange buggy, running into number 2. There goes Shane Coffey going in through the washboard. He's going to have lap traffic there in front of him. Going to clear it. Trying to pick up Mighty Miley. Looks like Miley may have had a little bit of trouble. Going to have to be marshaled. Here comes Coffey going down the front straightaway. 8.4 seconds back of the 2. Let's see where Miley's going to be at this time by. Here they come down the front stretch. Her and Davey Talent going at it. They're separated by 0.2 of a second. Now 8 seconds back of transfer with 2 minutes left to go. 2 minutes remaining. Race number 25, Intermediate Nitro Buggy B-Main coming up next. Jacob Allen out in front, got a 30-second lead here up on the field. Miller in the number 2 spot, currently 8 seconds up on Coffey. Coffey 8 seconds up on Davey Talent. He and Mighty Miley, they two are going at it back and forth now. Davey holding on to the 4 spot, but Miley is keeping the pressure on him. Last time by the line, only half a second back. You've got Jacob Savage in the number 6 spot. Martin Rodriguez in the number 7. Nick Elliott in the 8. Colby Johnson 9. And Dustin McCutcheon in the 10. Less than a minute to go. Less than a minute remaining.
45 seconds left.
Mike Walker now just in front of our 3rd place running buggy of Shane Coffey. Miller
30 seconds
Freud
left.
in the number 2 spot. Jacob Allen solidly in control out in front in the number 1. 25 seconds remaining.
15 seconds left.
Five seconds left to go. I don't think Shane's going to make it back to the... Nope, as the race clock is expiring, I think Shane's going to wrap it up. Let's see when they come back to the line. Shane Coffey will take that number 3 and final podium, or excuse me, transfer spot. So he will be going into the E-Main. Jacob Allen taking the win. Boy, the cheering section happy down there for Shane Coffey. That was definitely worth at least one spot. Waiting on Miller to finish up. Miller battling with some traffic here on the right-hand side.
Savage done.
Miller coming down the front straightaway. And Miller Freud in his very first Wicked Weekend will be making the show. He will make that 30-minute A final.
All drivers are finished.
There we go, guys. That's the race. Everybody is done. Let's put those buggies down. Come on out. Grab a turn marshal spot. Jacob Allen, Miller Freud, you're going to be coming up later today. You will be in race number 41. 41.
Jeremy Talent. 3 minutes to the start
It
of
should
the
be
race.
up right about 4:40 this afternoon. Actually, be about 5. Be up right about 5.
All right, let's get our marshals out there.
All right, let's get our marshals out there. I got enough of them out there. Go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Jacob, if you would move that
Jason
chair
Smith,
from there, please. Move
Ryan
that chair.
Rand, Cameron Saxon, Lee Flowers, Drew Williams.
Here we go.
Ricardo
Intermediate Nitro
Guerrero,
Buggy
Jackson
B-Main.
Terrell,
B-Main.
Marlo Bright, Matt Nevoso, Dylan Raposo, Joe Stykleather, David Carmendi. Ethan McManus.
Waiting on a check from Kyle Neary and Liam Santos. I think Kyle may not be here. I think he told me he wasn't going to be here today. Don't see him on the driver's stand. I know Liam's here because he ran a race already.
Liam Santos. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Mechanics, come on out. No more laps. Mechanics, come on out. Let's get them lined up. Kyle Neary on the number 1. Again, I don't believe he's here. David Carmody on the number 2. Jeremy Talon on number 3. Jason Smith on the 4. Liam Santos on the 5. Drew Williams on the 6. Marlo Bright on the 7. Dylan Raspo on the number 8. Matt Nevoso on the 9. Ryan Rand on the 10. Ethan McManus on the 11. Jackson Terrell on the 12. Joe Stykleather on the 13. Lee Flowers on the 14. Cameron Saxton on the 15. Ricardo Herrera on the 16.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
One minute, guys, 1 minute. Making some changes here in pit lane. We got 2 of them in pit lane right at the moment.
Whoa, what was that? What was that? It just went flying across the. What was that? Somebody throw something? Something got thrown in the pit or into on the other side of pit lane. It's okay. It's good. Okay. I'm sure. All right, looks like Derek's about got Marlowe ready to go. He'll be on the 7, Got all my guys out there. Okay, here we go, guys. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Let's fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Hold on, wave off, wave off, wave off, wave off, wave off, wave off. Is he running now? Is he good to go? Okay, I think we're good to go. All right, guys. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. There we go. We are off and running. Race number 25 is underway. Race number 26 is going to be coming up next. Here they come, lap number 1, going down the front straightaway. Jeremy Talent out in front. Drew Williams into number 2. Dave Carmody in number 3. Santos in the 4. Navoso 5. Smith in the 6. Rand 7. Saxton 8. Dylan in the number 9. Ethan in the 10. Lee in the 11. Jackson Terrell in the number 12. Marlo Bright 13. Ricardo 14.
19 minutes left.
Sure what happened to Joe Steichleather. Had a check from him, but nothing there. I don't see his dad in pit lane either. Jeremy Talent right now out in front, got a 2.4 second lead here up on Dave Carmody, who's in that number 2 spot.
$18 minutes left.
2 minutes down, 18 minutes left to go. Jeremy Talent, Dave Carmody, Matt Navoso, 1, 2, and 3. Ryan Rand in the 4, Drew Williams 5, Liam Santos in that number 6 spot. Three-way battle now, separated by 0.6 of a second for the race lead. Intermediate Nitro Buggy B-Main currently on the track. Race number 25, race number 26. Need to start getting them ready.
$17 minutes left.
That's 3 minutes down, 17 minutes left to go. New race leader, Matt Navoso, moves all the way up to the top of the leaderboard. Dave Carmody in that number 2 spot, right where he started, but only 1/10 of a second back last time by the line. Drew Williams holding on to the number 3, 1.1 seconds back of the 2. Jeremy Talent in the number 4 spot, only 2/10 of a second back of transfer. Ryan Rand up to the number 5 spot, half a second back.
4 minutes down, 16 minutes left to go. 4 minutes down, 16 minutes remaining. Navoso, Rand, Carmody, 1, 2, and 3. Drew Williams, 4. Lee Flowers into 5. Dylan into 6. Jeremy, 8 or 7 now. Jason Smith, 8. Ricardo in that number 9. And it is a tight battle still for that transfer spot here in the intermediate. B-Main battle underway for that 30-minute final.
Minutes left.
Drew Williams out in front, 2.3 seconds up on Navoso. Navoso feeling the pressure though from Lee Flowers. Flowers 0.4 of a second back at the 2.
Minutes left.
You got 6:15 down. 13:45 left to go. Drew Williams, Matt Navoso running 1 and 2, only separated by 1.9 seconds. Carmody holding on number 3 spot, 2 seconds away from the 2. Lee Flowers into number 4. Raspo into number 5. Jeremy Talent in the number 6 spot, currently 1.3 seconds behind Dylan. Dylan 1.8 seconds behind Lee for the 4. Lee is 6.4 seconds behind Matt Navoso. A little bit of a long lap here for Navoso, right at the 7-minute mark. See guys coming in for their fuel stops now. Dylan going to move up to the number 4 spot, Talent in the 5. Matt Navoso down to 6. Cameron Saxton 7. .730 down, 12:30 left to go, 12:30 remaining. Drew Williams and Dave Carmody now going at it for that 1 and 2 spot, separated by half a second. Jeremy Talent climbs up to the 3.
Minutes left.
You're 8:30 down, 11:30 left to go. Looks like Jeremy dives into the pits here at the 8:30 mark. Race number 26 coming up next.
11 minutes left.
Drew Williams, Dave Carmody right now running 1 and 2. Lee Flowers in the number 3 spot. Cameron Saxton in the number 4. Matt Devoso 5. Jeremy Callan up.
Minutes left. Nine minutes left. .30 left to go, 8:30 remaining. Drew Williams right now out in front. Nope, take that back. Drew Carmody going to cover us line. Carmody now going to move up into the race lead. Dave out in front with a 3/10 of a second lead. Drew Williams in the number 2 spot. Lee Flowers in the number 4 or 3 from 14th on the starting grid. Lee Flowers all the way up to the 3 spot. Cameron Saxton in the number 4. .30 left to go, 7:30 remaining, 12:30 down, 7:30 remaining. Drew Williams, Dave Carmody now switch positions. Drew back out in front, Carmody in the number 2, Saxton 3. Seven minutes left.
7 minutes left to go. 7 minutes left to go. One. So they're now within their final fuel window here. Dave Carmody takes back over the top spot. Cameron Saxton climbs to the number 2. Drew Williams into number 3. Lee Flowers into 4. Flowers right now 1.9 seconds back of that number 3 spot. Final fuel stops underway. Race number 26, Pro Nitro Buggy B-Main, coming up next.
6 minutes left.
You're right at 15 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go. Final fuel stop there for Jason Smith as I see him roll out of the pits.
5 minutes
left.
left.
Getting him full of fuel. Dave Carmody right now out in front, got a 5.3 second lead here up on Drew Williams. Oh, a little bit of a long lap here for Carmody, waiting on him to come back to the line. .430 left to go, 4:30 remaining. Race number 26, Pro Nitro Buggy. Going to be up here in just over 4 minutes. Drew Williams right now leading the way. Dave Carmody in number 2 spot. Cameron Saxon into number 3 in final transfer position. Dylan just outside of transfer. Ryan Rand holding on to the number 5. Jeremy Talent in the number 6. Lee Flowers in the 7. Jason Smith in the 8. Jackson Terrell 9. Matt Navoso running in that number 10 spot. Got Marlo Bright in the 11. Ricardo Herrera in the 12. Ethan McManus in the 13. .17 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. You got Drew Williams out in front. Dave Carmody in the number 2 spot. Cameron Saxon in the 3. A three-way battle now for the race lead as they've opened up a 10 second lead here up on the field. Carmody takes back over the top spot. Waiting on Drew Williams to come across the line. There he is now, 6 seconds back at the 2. Cameron Saxton 4/10 of a second away from the race lead with 2:30 left to go. Talent holding on to the number 4 spot, 2.4 seconds back of transfer.
Left.
Race number 25 out on the track. Race number 26 getting them ready. They're up on the ramp. Pro Nitro Buggy B-Main coming up next. Carmody and Saxon right now running 1 and 2 with 1:30 left to go. Drew Williams in the number 3 spot. Dylan in the number 4. Dylan 5.7 seconds back of transfer. Jader, I hope you made that thing extra lean. Got a long ways to go. Gonna need to make it in one stop. Need to run 11 minutes. Yeah, okay. One stop. One for the win. One stop. Lean it
1
out.
minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left.
30 seconds left to go here for Dave Carmody. Cameron Saxon in at number 2 spot. Drew Williams in the 3.
15 seconds left.
And the race clock has expired. Guys, keep going here.
Dylan
Computer, call your
Raposo
name.
done.
Or you cross back to the line. Dylan going to come up just a little bit short. Finish up in that 4 spot. Big mover in the
Jeremy
race, though,
Talent
all
done.
the way up to the number 2. Cameron
Sandoz
Saxon
done.
going to come on in that number
Lee
2.
Flowers done.
Waiting on him to race back to the line here.
Ricardo Herrera done. Jackson Terrell done. David Carmendi done.
So Dave Carmody going
Cameron
to take the
Saxon
win.
done.
Katie Carmody jumping for joy
Drew
down there in
Williams
pit
done.
lane. And that's the race, guys. Everybody is done. Carmody, Saxton, and Williams, 1, 2, and 3.
The race is completed.
All right, race number 25 is in
All
the books.
drivers are
Race number
finished.
26 taking the stand. Let's get our marshals out there, please. Marshals coming out quickly. Marshals to the track, please. All right, the guys are looking pretty good. Go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track is hot, track is hot.
Evan Vale. Douglas Schufelt. Shea Brand. Jake Steichleather. 3 minutes to the start of the race. Julian Oliveras. Joey Gordon. Cade Burnett. Jared Wiggins. Tater Sontag. Cole Caston. Trent Walker. Benny Deep. Caden Fuller. Lee Setzer. Ryan Pavides. Jonah Wilson. Two minutes to the start of the race. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Alrighty, guys, no more laps, no more laps. Mechanics, come on out. Front straightaway is now closed. Front straightaway is now closed. Let's get them lined up. Jared Wiggins, you're going to line up on that number 1 spot. Tater Sontag on the number 2. Lee Setzer on the number 3. Caden Fuller on the 4. Ryan Pavitas on the 5. Cole Caston on the 6. Jonah Wilson on the 7. Julian Olveris on the 8. Shea Brand on the 9. Cade Burnett on the 10. Evan Vale on the 11. Jake Steichleather on the 12. Trent Walker on the 13. Bordon 14. Douglas Schufelt on the 15. And Benny D taking the 16.
16, 15, 14. Bordon, Schufelt, and Benny D. Y'all guys can move out towards staging here. You can move out a little bit. Don't have to be right on the number. Again, guys, y'all can move out so they can see better. You want to face the driver's stand. There you go. Here we go. Oh, nope. I still got one moving around. Julian. All right, here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Let's fill them up. Clean them out. Down and quiet. There we go. We are off and running. Pro Nitro Buggy B-Main is underway. Jared Wiggins leading them off here in that Techno. Followed closely by Tater Sontag in the number 2 spot. Lee Setzer in the number 3. Battle for that 30-minute A-Main. Be coming up later this afternoon. Should be right around about the 6:30 marks when they should be running. Tater looking to the inside. Wiggins closing the door on him. There they go down the front straightaway. Tater letting the rear end hang out in that TLR as he throttled up. Make this pull down the front straightaway. He's still right there on the back side here of Wiggins. Oh, they get together and wreck. Oh, man, all kinds of problems here. 1, 2, 3, and 4 now very close together. Looks like Wiggins still holding on to the top spot. Sontag looking to the inside, looking for a way around. Got the Techno right now leading the way. Sontag in the TLR, trying to find a way around here. Looking to the inside, trying to force the issue early here. It's going to bite him, going to get hung up on the pipe. I believe that is Caden Fuller that's now moving up into that number 2 spot. Yes, it is. There's a drag race down the front straightaway. Sontag powers back up into the number 2. Caden Fuller right there on the backside of Sontag looking for a way around. Setzer running in the number 4 spot still early in this one. Tyler Wiggins have a little bit of breathing room. Here he comes in through the washboard. Jared Wiggins, that guy. Sorry. Look. It's been a long weekend, okay? Jared Wiggins coming down the front straightaway. Out in front. Opened up a 1.7-second gap here on Sontag. Fuller running in the number 3 spot. Setzer in the number 4. You've got Pavitas up to the 5. Caston in the 6. Evan Vale moves up to the 7th spot. Got Jonah Wilson in at number 8, Cade Burnett in the number 9, Shea Brand in the 10, Douglas in the 11. Wiggins right now feeling the pressure here once again from Tater. Tater with a really strong TLR, quick coming down the front straightaway. Wiggins protecting that inside line as they work through the off-camber. Sontag all over the backside of Wiggins here, trying to find a way around. Oh, Wiggins going to get hung up on the holes as they come in through the left-hander. That's going to put Sontag now up into the race lead. Wiggins in the number 2 spot. Feeling some pressure here, though, from Fuller. Setzer right there as well. 1, 2, 3, and 4 coming in through the washboard. Right-hand side of the track. Setzer looking to the inside, trying to find a way around Fuller. Left. Here they come back towards the front straightaway. Sontag letting that TLR hang all out on the front straightaway. Trying to open up a gap here on Wiggins. Wiggins closing that gap in on him. Caden Fuller right there in the number 3, along with Setzer, 1, 2, 3, and 4. We got a 4-car breakaway. They're only separated by 1 second from first to fourth. Pavitas working the number 5 spot. Here they come in through the washboard. Setzer trying to find a way around Fuller. Fuller keeping the pressure here on the backside of Wiggins. Looks like Tater may be inching away a little bit here. Now as they come down the front straightaway. Race gap, 2 seconds between first through fourth.
Man, them blowouts are starting to get really rough coming into that second double.
16 minutes left.
On that left-hander. A little bit of a bobble there for Setzer, going to lose the position. Looks like Pavitas not going to close up right on his back bumper for that number 4 spot. Oh, Setzer's upside down again. Right as I look up from the screen, he's upside down again. Going to lose another position here. Couple of positions. Got to dig back forward now.
$15 minutes left.
So Tater Sontag out in front. Jared Wiggins in that number 2 spot. 5 minutes down, 15 minutes left to go. Caden Fuller in number 3. Ryan Pavitas in the 4. Pavitas currently 4.5 seconds back of Fuller for that number 3. Jonah Wilson up to the number 5 spot. Kay Burnett in the 6. Lee Setzer 7. Evan Vale 8. Shea Brand 9. Julian in the 10. Douglas in the 11. Stike Leather in the 12. Caston 13. Benny D 14. Trent Walker 15. And Bourdon in the 16. Sontag out in front. There goes Jared Wiggins down the front straightaway in the number 2 spot. Caden Fuller in the number 3. Brian Pavitas and Jonah Wilson very close together, 4 and 5. Lee Setzer in that number 6 spot. Setzer closing the gap now on Wilson.
$14 minutes left.
6 minutes down, 14 minutes left to go. Oh, a couple of guys getting together as they go up over that jump. That looks like it was Fuller was one of them. It's like Fuller able to keep it under control here. Guys working their way around some lap traffic. Over here on the right-hand side of the track, I believe that's Kay Burnett coming onto the front straightaway. Nope, that's our all battling for position. That is Caden Fuller, Lee Setzer, Evan Vale, Ryan Pavitas. They're all battling for position there. Thought it was Cade's car, but he's not even in this race. I'm calling him out. Oh, he is in this race. I'm sorry, that was his car. Look at the screen correctly. You got Sontag well out in front. Got a 4.3 second lead here up on Wiggins. Wiggins coming. Looks like he's diving into the pits here. Nope, that's Fuller diving into the pits. Lee Setzer coming across the line. He's going to move up into that number 3 spot. Oh, we got one out there with unfortunate flame out. Was that Cade with the flame out? Blake. Who was that with the flame out? I couldn't hear you, bud. Nope, there's Cade coming out of the pits now. What Cade? Evan Vale, thank you.
$12 minutes left.
8 minutes down, 12 minutes left to go. Tater Sontag out in front. Jared Wiggins in at number 2 spot. Caden Fuller in at number 3. Cade Burnett working to number 4. Burnett now 3.3 seconds away from the number 3 spot. Cade looking for a transfer. He's looking to make the Pro Buggy final. Here they come down the front straightaway. Lee Setzer now back up into the number 4. Cade to the 5 after the fuel stop. Cole Caston up to the number 6. Jonah Wilson 7. Pavitas in the 8. Brand 9. Tater Sontag right now with the race lead. Jared Wiggins coming across the line in the number 2 spot. 8.4 seconds back. Caden Fuller working the number 3. Lee Setzer in the 4.
"11 minutes left.
Close in on halfway there. 9:30 down, 10:30 left to go. It's Sontag, Wiggins, and Fuller, your top 3. Lee Setzer right now running into 4 spot, 9 seconds away from transfer. Cade Burnett running into 5, 2.5 seconds back. Lee Setzer just ran his fast lap of the race at a 36.3 as he's trying to close in on Fuller. Fuller ran his fastest lap at a 36.4 previous lap.
10 minutes left.
Jonah Wilson holding on to that number 6 spot. You got Caston in the number 7, Pavitas in the 8, Stike Leather 9. Stike Leather moving up on the leaderboard right now from 12th on the starting grid to the 9th spot. Big mover of the race so far, though, is Cade Burnett from 10th on the starting grid up to the 5 within striking distance of a bump. Still got 9 minutes and 30 seconds left to go.
Left.
11 minutes down, 9 minutes left to go. Tater Sontag out in front, 9.6 second lead here up on Jared Wiggins, who's in that number 2 spot. Caden Fuller into number 3. Lee Setzer into 4. Cade Burnett working to number 5. Jonah Wilson 6. .30 left to go, 8:30 left to go. Sontag hitting the line, 10 seconds up on the field. Lee Setzer is closing the gap here on Caden Fuller. Setzer now down to 5.5 seconds. Here comes Caden coming back to the line. Lays down a 36.2 that time by. There goes Lee going down the front straightaway. Gap 5.6 seconds. They run near identical lap times. Wiggins with a 4-second lead here up on Cade. Burnett right now running into number 5 spot, 6.1 seconds behind Setzer. Jonah Wilson in the number 6. Cole Caston in the 7. Pavitas 8. Stike Leather 9. And Brand rounding out your field in the top 10. Bourdon in the 11th spot. Benny D in the 12. Trent Walker 13, Julian 14, Douglas in the 15, and Evan Bale in the 16. Started with 16, all 16 still running.
Seven minutes left.
Hey, Bobby, check your phone. Bobby Moore, check your phone. Bobby Moore, check your phone. Bobby, check your phone, please. Jump, Bobby. Bobby Moore, phone. All right, you are now 14 minutes down, 6 minutes left to go, 14 down, 6 minutes remaining.
Left.
Sontag, Wiggins, 1 and 2. Lee Setzer into number 3 now as Caden Fuller moves down to the 4. Looks like Caden came in for a fuel stop. Setzer's still going to have to make one as well. There's 3 seconds gap right now between them. Looks like Pavita's coming in for his fuel. See Tyler Wiggins coming in, Jared Wiggins coming in and grabbing his fuel. Benny D looks like he's getting his. Oh, mercy. Caden Fuller now back up in the number 3 spot. Got Lee Setzer working the number 4. 2.9 seconds is the gap for transfer. Is there a little bit more speed in the associated here for Lee Setzer to run down Caden Fuller for that transfer spot? Jared Wiggins in the number 2. 16 seconds. One got all sideways coming into pit lane there.
5 minutes left.
$15 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go. Caden coming across the line. Gap now down to 2.5 seconds. Lee making up a little bit of time. Caden trying to work his way around some lap traffic. So is Lee Setzer as well. They got lap traffic now stuck in between them as they come in through the washboard. I think that might be... Recognize that paint. Let's see what they're going to come around. I got lap traffic stuck in between them. Here they come onto the front straightaway. Battle for the transfer spot. As Jake Steichleather now stuck in between Lee Setzer and Caden Fuller. Steichleather going to check up and let Setzer go through. Oh, man, Setzer cases the face of the jump. Still got 4 minutes left to go. Caden Fuller with the breathing room as Caden now comes in through the washboard. A lot of lap traffic for Lee to fight through now. Caden down going through the off camber. Lee coming across start-finish line. 5.7 seconds is the gap with 3:30 left to go. Cade Burnett up to the 5 spot, 13 seconds back of the 4. Jonah Wilson in the number 6 spot. Nope, now Jonah Wilson going to move to the 5. Cade Burnett in 6. There's Sontag going down the front straightaway. 9 seconds up on Wiggins. Wiggins currently 6.7 seconds up on Fuller. Here comes Fuller over here on the right-hand side of the track. Right by staging, down the front straightaway he goes.
3 minutes left.
Track maintenance after race 31. Track maintenance after race 31 before we begin our A-mains. It'll be track maintenance after race 31 before we begin our A-mains. Kay Burnett and Cole Caston, they're going at it now for that 6 and 7. There's Wiggins coming across the line. Here comes Caden Fuller. He's going down the front straightaway. In the number 3 spot, Lee Setzer, last time by the line, 4.2 seconds back. Setzer now going across the line, 5.4 seconds this time by, but he does have a clean track in front of him. Oh, did I just see Cade? Is that Cade just flame out? Nope, I think that might have been, is it Cade or Kim? Trying to make out the paint job is too far away, and I got a head right in the way.
I think that might have been Burnett, might have had a little bit of issue. Yep, Fuller is still running. So Caden with a little bit of problem. Or excuse me, Caden with that number 3 spot. Cade Burnett with the issue. Having a good run. Lee sets her into number 4 spot, 5.6 seconds, not able to make up any time. Middle section of the track here for Caden Fuller. Caden working to double in the back. Coming in through the washboard. Man, Lee is really beginning to turn it on here. Minute 15 left to go. Lee has made up a ton of time. He was 5.6 seconds back. Down the front straightaway they go. The gap now down to 2.4. Oh! Man, Setzer just cannot catch a break. Car still going after a hard slam into a car on the front straightaway.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds left to go here for Caden Fuller, trying to hold on to it for that transfer spot. Lee still driving the wheels off of that Associated. 30 seconds left to go. Caden Fuller down the front straightaway. Gap is 3 seconds. They're going to have lap traffic stuck in between them now as they work the left-hand side of the track. Coming back into the interior section. I believe that's Pavitas there, just in front of them. Pavitas just in front of Setzer. Caden Fuller going to have to work his way around some lap traffic as well. Here they come through the Dragon's back. Doesn't look like they're going to make it back to the line for one more lap. Caden Fuller going to hold on for that number 3 and final bump spot. What a hard-fought race for Lee Setzer. Going to come up just a little bit short. Just could not catch a break here in this 20-minute final. Got tied up several times with a bunch of lap traffic.
Done. Benny D done. Douglas Schufelt done.
Waiting on Jared Wiggins.
Done. Tater Sontag done.
Jonah Wilson going to come home in the 5.
Done.
Waiting on
Jonah
Jared.
Wilson done. Jared Wiggins done.
And there we go, guys.
All
it's going to be Sontag,
finished.
Wiggins, Fuller. Your top 3 transferring up into
Evan
that
Vale
A
done.
final.
The race is completed.
All right, race number 27 going to be coming up next.
3 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, let's get our marshals out there, please. Marshals coming out from that last group. Marshals from that last group, please. Marshals.
Mike Sontag.
Marshals to the track, please. Marshals, come on out. Marshals to the track, please. Come on, guys, ready to get this thing underway here. Ready to turn these guys loose. I need my marshals out here. Need a lot of marshals on this right-hand side. All right, guys, go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track is hot. Turn them loose.
Sean Salter.
All right, we got a 10-minute, 40-plus Nitro buggy,
Randy
or excuse me,
Deegan.
electric buggy.
Alan
B-Main.
Davis. Juan Naranjo.
Waiting
Bobby
on Chris
Moore.
Phelps.
Jason Westfall. Victor Alagrindo. Scott
Chris
Grindle.
Phelps, check in.
Owen Simmons. Greg Smith. Craig Jackson. "1 minute to the start of the race. Chris Phelps.
All right, got everybody checked in.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All righty, guys, no more laps. Let's go ahead and let's get them lined up. I need Alan Abess on the number 1, Vic Alaprando on the number 2, Sean Salter on the number 3, Owen Simmons on the number 4, Mike Sontag on the 5, Jason Westfall on the 6, Jay Zellner on the 7,
15
Chris
seconds
Phelps
to the
on the 8,
start of the
Scott
race.
Grindle on the 9, Randy Deppen on the 10, Bobby Moore on the 11, Greg Smith on the 12, Mike DeLay on the 13, Curtis Cruz 14, Juan Najarro 15, and
Less
Craig
than
Jackson
5.
on the 16. Again, guys, we're going to take about a 30-minute break after race 31 before we begin our A-mains. So we're going to do a little bit of track maintenance. All right, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to roll on the tone here in less than 5. Here we go. We're off and running. Race number 27 underway. +40 E-Buggy B-Main on the clock. Alan the best led us off here on the tone. Right-hand side of the track here for Allen. Here he comes down the front straightaway. Got Sean Salter in the number 2, Owen Simmons in 3, Sontag 4, Grindle 5, Curtis in the 6, Randy Deppen 7, Mike DeLay 8. Oh, Alaprando really dropping down the ladder here.
Nine minutes left.
Got a minute 30 down, 8:30 left to go. Allen the best out in front. Sontag working that number 2 spot. Big mover in this race is Curtis Krumis in the number 3 from 14th on the starting grid all the way to the 3 spot. Scott Grindle in working the number 4 just outside of transfer. Last time by the line, he was 9/10 of a second back. Two minutes down, 8 minutes left to go.
8 minutes left.
Oh, we got one with an unfortunate break here. Allen, Mike, and Curtis, 1, 2, and 3. Scott Grindle, 3.2 seconds away from transfer. Jason Westfall up to the number 5 spot. Westfall looking for a move. Mike DeLay from 13th on the starting grid finds himself all the way up to the 6. Sean Salter in the 7. Juan in the 8. Craig 9. Bobby 10. Randy 11. Owen in the 12. Vic in the 13. Greg Smith 14. Chris Phelps 15. Jay Zellner in the 16.
7 minutes left.
Race number 28, E-Buggy B-Main coming up next.
3:30 down, 6:30 left to go. Allen Abess out in front. 1.7 seconds up on Mike Sontag. Sontag currently 6.7 seconds up on Mike Delay. Delay right now in that number 3 and final transfer spot as Curtis falls down to the number 4. 2.3 seconds away from transfer. Scott Grindle right there in the battle as well, along with Juan, Jason, Sean, and Craig. They're all very close together.
6 minutes
4th
left.
through 9th. Very close together on the racetrack. 4 minutes down, 6 minutes left to go here in race number 27. Double electric A-Mains here this weekend. Guys, we should be done right at 8 o'clock, maybe just a hair after. We're going to be taking roughly a 20 to 30-minute break before we begin our A-Mains. They're going to do a little bit of track maintenance.
Five minutes left.
You're halfway there, racers. 5 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go. Curtis now going to move back up in that number 3. Westfall right there, though, in the 4. Westfall only 2.9 seconds back of the transfer spot. Curtis currently running 9 seconds back of Sontag. Sontag 3.2 seconds back of Allen for the race lead. Sean Salter in the number 5. Scott Grindle working the 6. Mike Delay 7. Craig Jackson in the 8. Vic Alaprando now moves up to the 9. Juan in the 10. 4:30 still to go.
Four minutes left.
.330 left to go, 3:30 remaining. Allen the best right now out in front, got a 4.3 second lead up on Mike Sontag. Sontag 9.3 seconds up on Curtis Krumis. Sean Salter working to number 4 now, 2 seconds away from transfer. Grindle in the 5, Delay in the 6, Alaprando 7. Still 3 minutes left to go on the race clock. Race number 28. E-Buggy B-Main coming up here in 3 minutes.
3 minutes left.
.230 remaining here now. Allen, Sontag running 1 and 2. There's Allen coming across the line. Got a comfortable lead up on Mike. Mike 5.3 seconds back. Curtis Krumis in at number 3. 8 seconds back of the 2. He's currently got a 5-second lead, though, up on Sean Salter. Sean trying to close that gap. Grindle working the number 5. Alaprando up to the 6 now.
Two minutes left.
.90 seconds left to go.
Alaprando now climbs up to the number 4 spot, 9.6 seconds away from transfer with 90 seconds remaining. Sean Salter going to take back over the 4. Vic in the 5. $1:15 left to go.
One minute left.
New race leader Mike Sontag moves up in the top spot. Allen in at number 2. Here comes Curtis. He's coming down the front straightaway. In that number 3 spot, 7.2 seconds up on Sean Salter. Salter and Alaprando, they're going at it for that number 4 and 5. They're currently separated by 1.2 seconds. $30 seconds left to go. Race number 28 coming up next.
Mike Sontag out in front.
$15 seconds left. Craig Jackson done. Jason
it's going to be a race back to the line.
Owen Simmons
Sean
done.
Salter last time by the line
Scott
was only
Ringo
8/10 of a second behind
Juan
Curtis
Maranio
for
done.
that transfer spot.
Alan Avis done. Mike Sontag done.
That's a battle
Bobby
coming
Moore
right
done.
up over the Dragon's back. Looks like
Michael
Sean
DeLay
Salter
done.
has moved his way up in that number
Greg
4.
Smith
Curtis
done.
right behind him.
Randy
Curtis
Deacon
with,
done.
oh man, Curtis going to snag the pipe, roll upside down there in the corner. That's going to give the spot here to Sean Salter on the last lap. Going to move up in that number 3 and final transfer position.
Curtis Crumb's done.
Curtis going to come home in the 4. Alaprando going to finish up in the 5. And that is the race, guys. Everybody is done.
The race is completed.
All right, race number 28 going to be coming up next.
Alan, Mike, and Sean, you're going up into race 36 and 44.
Three minutes to the start of the race. Trevor Michael.
All right, let's get our marshals out there, please. Marshals coming out from that last group. Marshals to the track, please. Marshals. All right, guys, we're looking pretty good. Go ahead and turn them loose. Track is hot. Track is hot.
Jonathan Hernandez. Alex Thomas.
Race number 28 taking the
Nicholas
track.
Farrell.
Race number 29. You need to
Aidon
be moving
Ridgway.
into staging.
Miss Bella Rogers. Corey McKelveen. Brian Looper. Isaiah Osborne. Dylan Bontrager. Randall Cart Jr. Drew Brownlee. David Sawyer. Daniel Martinez. DJ Hepler. Ryan Joyner. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
Starting order going to be Daniel Martinez on the number 1, Nico Parra on the number 2, Israel Osborne on the number 3, Aiden Ridgway on the 4, Dave Sawyer on the 5, Ryan Joyner on the 6, DJ Hepler on the 7, Alex Thomas on the 8, Trevor Michael on the 9, Brian Looper
1
on the
minute to
10,
the start of the
Corey
race.
McKellen on the 11, Bisbella on the number 12, Drew Brownlee on the 13, Randall on the 14, John Hernandez 15,
And Dylan on the 16.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Let's get them lined up here. Got one moving.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. There we go. We're off and running. Daniel Martinez going to lead the charge here in the E-Buggy B-Main, followed by Nico Parra in the number 2. Got a pair of Florida racers right now running 1 and 2. Izzy running in that number 3 spot. Ridgeway in the 4. Ridgeway, I believe, his home track. They're in Loganville here in Georgia. Just a few miles down the road. Race number 28 out on the track. Race number 29, Sportsman E-Buggy, coming up next.
Nine minutes left.
1 minute down, 9 minutes left to go. Martinez and Parra and Osborne, 1, 2, and 3, right where they started. Dave Sawyer up to the number 4 spot. Hepler in the 5. Miss Bella with a big move all the way up from 12th on the starting grid to the number 6 spot. Parra losing a little bit of time now, drops down out of that top 3 transfer group to the number 4. Martinez still leading the way on the left-hand side of the track. Here they come back towards the interior section now. At the Dragons back. Oh, bad bounce there for Martinez, but still going to hold on to the race lead. Osborne now right there on his back bumper. Here they come down the front straightaway. Battle for that 1 and 2 is tight. DJ Hepler now moves up into number 3. Parra working the 4. Sawyer dropping down the ladder. Drew Brownlee up to the number 5. Looper in the 6. Michael in the 7. Joyner 8. Rogers 9. And Randall in the number 10 spot. .230 down, 7:30 left to go. Daniel Martinez and Israel Osborne right now running 1 and 2. DJ Hepler in that number 3 spot. Parra working the number 4, 2 seconds away from transfer. Brownlee in the 5. Tight battle right now, 1, 2, and 3. Very close together. 3 minutes down, 7 minutes left to go.
7 minutes left.
Parra now closes within 1.5 seconds out of transfer spot. Oh, we got one out there with an unfortunate break. Oh, I see Daniel Martinez walking off of the driver's stand, our race leader, coming down off the driver's stand. Oh no, I see Miss Bella coming down as well.
Six minutes left.
Here, 4 minutes down, 6 minutes left to go. Diego Parra moves up to that number 3. Drew Brownlee, 1.1 seconds away from transfer in the 4 spot. Randall, he's worked his way all the way up to the 5 now. Randall 4.2 seconds back of the 4. Trevor Michael in the number 6. Dave Sawyer in the 7.
Hernandez working the 8. Joyner, 9. McKelvin in the 10. Looper in the 11. Ridgway, 12. Dillon in the 13. Izzy right now leading the way, 0.4 of a second up on DJ. Para holding on to the number 3 spot. Para currently 2.6 seconds up on Brownlee.
5 minutes left.
On the bottom half of the race now with 4:30 left to go.
Hepler still keeping the pressure here on Osborne for that top spot. Para still holding on to the number 3 in final transfer position. 2.4 seconds is the gap for Brownlee. Randall down closes his gap down to 3.8 seconds, so he's closing in on Drew a little bit. Drew in the 13th starting spot up to the number 4. Randall in the 14th starting spot up to the 5. Race number 29 going to be coming up next.
4 minutes left.
Again, we will take about a 20 to 30 minute break between race 31 and 32 before we begin our A-Mains. Should be right at or around noon.
Three minutes left.
Left to go, 2:30 left to go. DJ out in front. Osborne in that number 2 spot. Para in the number 3. Trevor Michael in the 4 and Randall in the 5. Eight minutes down, two minutes left to go.
2 minutes left.
DJ Hepler out in front now. Izzy in that number 2. They're separated by half a second for the race lead. Randall has now climbed his way up into that number 4 spot, but he's 11 seconds back of the number 3 transfer with 1:40 left to go. Randall on the move here in this race. We're going to come up just a little bit short on time. Para still holding on to that number 3 spot. A little bit of a long lap here for Para, waiting on to come across the line. There he is. He had an 11-second lead on Randall last time by. Randall going to come across the line now, 7 seconds back. 1:15 left to go.
One minute left. "45 seconds left.
DJ Hepler right now out in front. Israel Osborne in the number 2 spot. Nico Para in the number 3. Trevor Michael in the 4.
left.
Randall in the number 5 spot. Hepler coming across the line, beginning his final lap here. Looks like Osborne and Parr also will get one more lap in. 10 seconds left to go. Nico now going to move up to number 2. Osborne falls to the number 3. Nico now moving up on the leaderboard. Trevor Michael in the number 4 spot. 5 seconds back of Osborne as the race clock expires.
Ryan Joyner done.
Race back to the line, race back to the line.
Done.
DJ Hepler going to take the win
David
here
Sawyer
in race
done.
number 28.
Drew Brownlee done. Jonathan Hernandez done.
He's going to race his way up into that AA mains.
Aidon Ridgway done.
There's Nico. Nico going to race his way up into the A mains as
Ryan
well.
Hoover done.
Waiting on
Dylan Bontrager
Osborne.
done.
Oh, Trevor
Trevor
Michael going to
done.
sneak in right there on the
Ryan
last
Osborne
lap, make the pass,
drivers are
and
finished.
move up into that number
Randall
3 and
Carr
final
Jr.
transfer
done.
spot as Osborne falls to the 4. That is a race, guys. Everybody is done. All right, guys,
race is
quickly put your
completed.
buggies down, or truggies down, coming out, grab a commercial spot. Quickly, please. We are just a little bit behind on time. If y'all would, please, quickly. Been given a few minute graces here, and it's caught us. We're running about 10 minutes behind
3
here.
minutes to the start of the race.
Turn marshals quickly out to the track.
Gabe Arnold.
Come on, guys, quickly, please, out to the track, please, quickly. We are a little bit behind on time. All right, guys, go ahead and start running your laps. Go ahead and start running your laps. Get the rest of our marshals
Ryan
out
Fowler.
there. 2 laps
Kim
and then get them
Hamill.
lined up.
Caleb
It's
Robbie.
going to be JP on the
Martin
1,
Rodriguez.
Ryan on the 2, Lance
Shane
on the
Coffey.
3, Gabe on the 4,
Joey Poole.
Ryan Nolan on the
Brad
5,
Clifford.
Brad Clifford on the 6,
Riley
Riley
Fine.
Fine 7,
Brock
Cam
Ratliff.
Hamill on the 8,
Brian
Cameron
Campbell.
Johnson on the 9,
Brian Nolan.
Brian Campbell on the 10, Owen
Lance
Simmons
Flowers.
11, Brock Ratliff on the
Cameron
12,
Johnson.
Joey on the 13,
Owen Simmons.
Shane Coffey
2 minutes
14,
to the
Caleb
start of the
Roby
race.
15, Martin
JP
Rodriguez
Science.
16. Need to get the rest of my marshals out here, please. Marshals to the track. Rest of my marshals out here, please. Come on, guys, I had a full field of 16. Need my marshals out here.
All right, guys, 2 laps and straightaways closed. 2 laps and straightaways closed. Marshals are in position. 2 full laps and straightaways closed, guys. Got one upside down after the V double right here at the step down. Straightaways closed this time
1
by,
minute
guys.
to the start
Straightaways
of the
closed
race.
this time by. So slow on the straightaway, slow on the straightaway. Grid them up. Easy, guys, easy. Slow on the
45
straight,
seconds to
slow
the
on
start
the
of the
straight.
race.
Race hasn't started yet. Don't start loving yet.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
Let everyone get into position. All right, guys, this is a 10-minute
15
Sportsman
seconds to the start
E-Buggy
of the
B-Main.
race.
Top 3 will go to the AA main show. All right, marshals, look alive and stay alive. Drivers ready?
Less than 5.
I know it, lady. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. Less than 5. Here we go. Sportsman E-Buggy B-Main. 10 minutes. Raise hail, praise Dale. Little bit of a pile up on that double coming back toward you. That double's very holy. It's blessed. Very blessed. All right, let's see who's going to lead him around. Lap number 1. Looks like it's Mugen. And that is JP from the pole. Lance Flowers in the 2, Ryan Nolan 3, Ryan Fowler 4, Cam Hamill, your early top 5. Clifford, Arnold, Campbell, Johnson, and Rodriguez. Martin Rodriguez from the 16 up to the top 10 already. Caution turn 1, guys. Clear.
9 minutes left.
Got plenty of time, guys. Looks like JP gonna roll it over. Gonna have a new leader. Oh, that one car gets stuck on the infield, so who's your new leader now? It is Nolan now to the point. JP in the 2, Fowler 3, Hamill in the 4, Johnson to the 5, Rodriguez 6, Flowers 7, Campbell 8, Arnold 9, Brad Clifford in the 10.
Eight minutes left.
All right, so we are 2 down, 8 to go, guys. 2 down and 8 to go. It is Nolan, Hamill, Johnson, Flowers, and JP. This is 29 on the track. Race number 30, intermediate E-Buggy B-Main. You are up next, race 31. You should be thinking about it. So right now, Nolan with a 4-second lead up on Hamill. Last time by the line, 2.5 back to Johnson. But Lance Flowers is only 9/10ths back outside of the transfer in that number 4 spot. Lance now up to the number 3. Oh, Carnage on the front straightaway. They marshal it themselves.
7
So now
minutes
it is
left.
Flowers into that number 3 and final transfer spot as Hamill falls down to the 4. JP in the 5, only 9/100ths back. So it's still really tight up front, as 4th through 7th are barely separated by less than 2 seconds. Flowers now up into that number 2 spot. Johnson down to the 3. They're both still in the transfer. Tell you what, that divot at the dragon back is really serious. It's escalated quickly.
6 minutes left.
As Bornhorst says, lots of character. Lots of character. 4 down, 6 to go, guys. 4 down, 6 to go. We are almost halfway. It is Nolan, Flowers, Johnson, Hamill, and Clifford, top 5. Rodriguez, Coffey, JP, Arnold, and Campbell, top 10. Then it's Simmons, Roby, Cully, Ratliff, Fine, and Fowler. Looks like Fowler with an unfortunate break. Nolan still with a 4-second lead up on Johnson, 3.3 ahead of Flowers, but Cam Hamill is only 7/10ths back outside the transfer. I believe this is them coming onto the front straightaway.
5 minutes left.
That is 2nd and 3rd and 4th right there, 2, 3, and 4 going into the off-camber. Got Johnson leading Flowers and Hamill into the front double. Oh, Lance going to get it wrong. Going to have to be marshaled, so that's going to give Hamill now the transfer. Oh, and it looks like Johnson jumping into the infield as well, so now it's Flowers to the number 2. Cam going full send. Hold it wide open, you'll be fine. So now Cam to the number 2, Flowers in the 3. Oh, Cam's going to do a little cartwheel on the dragon back, marshals it himself. So now Flowers back to the 2 as they come right here in front of staging. 2, 3, and 4 right there. Down the front straightaway they go. Fifth, sixth, and seventh, not too terribly far behind. We're right at 6 down, 4 to go. Driver 6 down, 4 to go. Race number 30, you should be in staging. Race 30, you should be in staging. So Nolan really stretching out the lead now. He's got just over 10 seconds ahead of Flowers in that number 2 spot as Hamill and JP now to the number 4. Oh, caution straightaway. All clear. So Flowers has a back door full of Hamill and JP. They're only 4/10 back. So those transfers are still very much in play. Seven down, 3 to go. Driver 7 down, 3 to go.
3 minutes left.
Hamill, Flowers, and JP. Flowers only 1.9 back from the 2. JP 1.3 back from that final transfer. Good hustle, Jader. Oh, Marshall the drop down right at staging. Your leader making his way into the off camber now. JP now to the number 2, Cam to the 3 as Flowers falls down to the, oh no, Shane Coffey to the 4. Flowers all the way down to the 6. That's how close they are on the track. Within 2 turns is 2nd through 7th. It is still anybody's bump spot. In order to finish first, you got to first finish. Here goes your leader down the straightaway. I believe this is 2nd and 3rd coming in front of staging right now. There goes JP in the number 2. Cam in the 3. Shane Coffey in the 4. Shane starting from the 14th spot. So he is actually one of our transfers from the C-Main, trying to make it into the show. He's only 1.4 away from Cam. He's got Cam right in his sights as they go over the back double.
1 minute left.
With 1 minute to go at the minefield. Oh, we got one at the dragon back there. So there goes JP down the straightaway. There's Cam and Shane. They got 40 seconds to go. They're probably going to get this lap and one more. It's going to be close.
"30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
Oh, and JP rolls it over at the dragon back. It's going to be 10 seconds. As they come back to the line, who's going to get another lap? Cam's going to squeeze in. Shane's going to squeeze in. JP squeezes it in. It is still up for grabs as time expires. Finish the lap you're on. So 2, 3, and 4 going over the double, coming back to the driver's stand. One of them rolls it
Lance
over.
Flowers done.
I think that was Cam. I can't see from here. But it's going to be a tight battle for that final transfer as they make their way onto the back double.
Gabe Arnold done.
They got some
Martin
lap
Rodriguez
traffic in
done.
front of them going
Brad
through
Clifford
the minefield. Done. Oh, carnage at the dragon back. Everybody marshals it themselves.
Ryan Nolan done.
So Nolan's going to
Brock
take
Ratliff
the win.
done.
Who's going to get that 2 and 3?
Brian Campbell done.
It will be Cam Hamill
Hamill
and
done.
JP taking the
JP
number
signs
3
done.
and final transfer
Caleb
spot.
Robbie done.
Shane Coffey with a valiant
Coffey
effort going
done.
to come home in the 4.
Joey
and Lance
Khalid done.
Flowers, your top 5. So it will be Nolan, Hamill, and JP advancing to the double A-Main show.
The race is completed.
You find out what races those are, boys.
All drivers are finished.
Race number 38 and 46, guys. 38 and 46. Great race. All right, guys, put your cars down. Come on out and grab your marshal spots. Race number 30, Hold'em and staging.
3 minutes to the start of the race. Corey McKelveen.
Guys, there's a power
Trevor
plug
Michael.
along the white rail right here where y'all are dropping your cars off. You keep unplugging our camera. Keep knocking our camera. There are cones that are set up there for a reason. Please do not touch the cones, move the cones, or unplug the camera. Let's get our turn marshals out there, please, from that last race.
Marshals, quickly, please, out to the track. Where you going, Buggy? Where you going?
2 minutes to the start of the race.
All righty, guys, I got enough of them out there. Go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose.
Chandler Setzer.
Missing a few.
Sean Harding.
Got a couple of
Jonathan
cones still
Hernandez.
open. I need to get the rest of my
Sean
marshals out here,
Salter.
please. Marshals, come on
Daniel
out.
Martinez.
Marshals from that last group.
Tyler
Missing
Holt.
2 marshals.
Nelson Garcia. Robert Chapman. Wilson Cowart. Eddie Cordoba.
Missing one
Ollie
marshal,
Don
missing
Ridgway.
one marshal. Missing a
David
marshal over here
Carmendi.
on the left-hand side. Missing a marshal. Shouldn't be missing anyone.
Ethan McManus. Cameron Saxon.
All right, Eddie Cordoba, you're going to line up on the number 1. Daniel Martinez on number 2. Dave Carmody on number 3. Nelson Garcia on the 4. Ethan McManus on the 5. Hernandez on the 6. Ridgway on the 7. Setzer on the 8. Harding on the 9. Chapman on the 10. Michael on the 11. Saxton on the 12. Cowart 13. Salter 14. McKelvin 15. And Hovde on the 16.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Yeah, you did. You did. You did it the hard way. I almost got it. Have a good one. Be careful.
Come on, guys. Let's get them over there. Get them lined up. Let's go.
45
Let's go. I
seconds
already
to
called
start
out the
of
running
the
order.
race.
Line them up. Let's go.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, here we go. Y'all need to separate there. There you go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to roll on the tone here in
15
less
seconds to
than
the start of the
5.
race.
Here we go. We are off and running. Eddie Cordoba going to lead the way. Good to see Eddie back at the racetrack. Said he's taking about a 5-year or so break as he has started his family. Good to see him back at the racetrack. Race number 30 on the track, intermediate E-Buggy B-Main underway. Race number 31, Pro E-Buggy B-Main going to be coming up next. Daniel Martinez leading the way with Dave Carmody in that number 2 spot. Cordoba in the number 3. McManus 4. McManus last time by the
9
line was
minutes
1
left.
second back of transfer. Hernandez holding on to the number 5 spot. Setzer in the number 6. Chapman 7. Garcia in the 8. Ridgway 9. Hovde in the 10. Sean Harding in the 11. McKelvin in the 12. Saxton in the 13. Cowart 14. And Sean Salter in the 15. 1:30 down, 8:30 left to go. Daniel Martinez out in front, 2.7 second lead here up on the field. Cordoba up to the number 2 spot. Now McManus into number 3.
Eight minutes left.
.220 down, 7:40 left to go. Martinez out in front, followed by Cordoba in the 2, McManus in the 3. Dave Carmody working the number 4 spot, 3.6 seconds back. With 7:15 left to go, a three-way battle for the top spot between Martinez, Cordoba, and McManus.
Seven minutes left.
.345 down, 6:15 left to go. Eddie Cordoba back into the race lead right where he started in that number 1 position. Ethan McManus working that number 2 spot, 2.6 seconds back. Daniel Martinez into number 3, 1.4 seconds away from the 2. Dave Carmody still within striking distance of that transfer spot. Oh, now Robert Chapman going to move up in that number 4 spot as he comes across the line. Carmody down to the 5. You got Cameron Saxton in the 6. Garcia 7. Now McKelvin going to move all the way to the 6. Garcia 7. Sean Salter in the 8. Chandler Setzer 9. Cameron Saxton dropping down the ladder in the 10 spot. Wilson Cowart 11. Sean Harding in the 12. Hernandez in the number 13 spot. Aiden Ridgway 14. And Tyler Hovde in the 15. .5 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go.
5 minutes left.
Eddie Cordoba out in front, 3.8 seconds up on Ethan McManus. Daniel Martinez in the number 3 spot, 2.4 seconds back at the 2. Dave Carmody holding on to the number 4. Robert Chapman in the number 5. McKelvin in the 6. Garcia 7. Chandler Setzer in the 8. Cameron Saxton in the 9. Wilson Cowart in the 10. 4:30 remaining. Race 31 coming up next. Eddie Cordoba and Ethan McManus now separated by 0.3 of a second here for the top spot. Martinez still holding
4
on
minutes left.
to the number 3. Carmody 3.2 seconds back of transfer. Race number 30 out on the track. Race number 31 going to be coming up next.
3:20 left to go, 3:20 remaining. Carmody now closes within 1 second behind Daniel Martinez for that transfer spot. Martinez trying to hold on to it here. Eddie Cordova, Ethan McManus running 1 and 2.
Three minutes left.
Eddie Cordova and Ethan McManus still 1 and 2, separated by 1.1 seconds.
Dave Carmody keeping the pressure here on the backside of Martinez for that transfer spot. Carmody looking for a way around here. You got Robert Chapman in at number 5. He's currently 3.8 seconds back of the number 4. With 8 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. And a gaggle of cars over there on that far left-hand side of the track. I think that is Martinez and Carmody all tied up with some lap traffic here. Oh, careful, marshals. Careful there at the Dragon's back. Brian Campbell out there working his tail off. Looks like Martinez still holding on to that number 3 spot, but Carmody is right there in his tracks. Left-hand side of the track now at the off-camber. Final minute and a half. Oh, Carmody with a slip pass now as he made the pass on the inside or outside of the off-camber. Dave Carmody moves up into that number 3 and final transfer spot. Got Martinez right there behind him in the number 4. Up and over the ski jump double they go. Back towards the fence. They got an all-orange car there just in front of him. Battle for that number 3 and final transfer spot. They're just in front of him. Oh, Carmody going to get hung up on the turtle car there in the pipe. Going to lose a ton of time here. Martinez now back up into that number 3. Down the front straightaway he goes. Carmody still getting tied up with lap traffic. Oh, that's Robert Chapman in the mix right there with him now. So Chapman moving up. Martinez going to need to keep it on all 4 wheels here as these guys are coming up behind them. 2:20 left to go, or excuse me, 20 seconds left to go.
15 seconds left. Robert Chapman done. Sean Harding done.
And the race clock has expired. Robert Chapman now going to make it back to Daniel Martinez for that number 3 spot. So it's going to be Cordova, McManus, and Martinez. 1, 2, and 3. Just right now to come back to the line and make it official here.
Eddie Cordova done. Ethan McManus done. Wilson Coward done. Tyler Hope done. Sean Salter done. Daniel Martinez done.
And there's Daniel Martinez taking that number 3 and final transfer. Cordova, McManus, and Martinez going up to the AA main for E-Buggy.
The race is completed.
Race number 31, Pro E-Buggy B-Main coming up next.
All right, I need my marshals out here. Marshals, let's go, guys. Come on, quickly, quickly. Marshals. Come on, guys, quickly.
Julian Oliveras.
Hold up, guys. Everybody come back around over here by staging.
minutes to
Don't
the start
cut
of
the
the
track.
race.
Don't go backwards.
Trent
Come back
Walker.
over here by staging, please.
Jeffrey Jordan.
Marshals, let's go. Let's go, Marshals.
Come on, guys. I need my marshals out here from that last group. There's 15 of you out there. Go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Let's get this thing underway.
Joey Gordon. Camden Lime. Cade Burnett. Spencer Heckert. Caden Fuller. Patrick Rossiter. Chris Merritt. Evan Vale. David Olson. William McKibber. Logan Cowick. Douglas Schufelt.
All right, starting order is going to be
Benny
Caden
D.
Fuller on the 1, Julian on the 2, Spencer on the 3, Cade on the 4, Douglas on the 5, Trent Walker on the 6, Evan on the 7, Benny D on the 8, Joy Mordon 9, Camden Lyon on the 10, Will McIver on the 11, David Olson on the 12, Patrick Rossiter 13, Logan Cowick 14, Chris Brandt 15, and Jeffrey Jordan on the 16. We will take a short break after this one. Again, guys, we will take a short break after this race. Going to take a break after this race. Going to do some track maintenance. Come on around, guys. Get them lined up. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Let's line them up.
Come on around, guys. Let's line them up, please. Line them up.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, racers ready. Missing one here.
45 seconds.
Racers ready.
to the start
Marshals
of the
ready.
race.
Everybody's going to roll on the tone here in less than 5. Pro E-Buggy B-Main underway, led by HB Caden Fuller. Again, we're going to take about a 20-minute break right after this race. They're going to do a little bit of track maintenance. Going to blow the track off. Going to put a very, very light spray of water on it. Here comes Caden Fuller, lap number 1. Down the front straightaway. Julian right there in his tracks, followed by Spencer Heckert. Douglas, Cade, Joey. Oh, big move there for Joey from 9th on the start grid up to the 6th spot. Joey on the move. Benny D working the 7. McIver, he's moved up to the 8th spot. Rossiter to the 9. Olson to the 10. 1 minute down, 9 minutes left to go. Long way still to go here. Caden Fuller in that green and
9
orange
minutes left.
with the white wheels, black wing, your race leader. Oh, Julian going to have a little bit of problems there on the Dragon's back, roll upside down. Still going to hold on that number 2. Spencer Heckert with his bumper full right now of Cade Burnett. Burnett putting the pressure here on the back side of Heckert as they go down the front straightaway. Got HB, Associated, and S-Works right now your top 3. Associated running at number 4 spot, looking for a way around. Cade Burnett putting the pressure here on the backside of Spencer Heckert. Oh, man, a little bit of a bobble there for Cade as he got caught up in the divots. Going to lose a couple of positions. Benny D going to have some troubles as well. That should put Douglas now up into the number 4 spot, but breathing room here for Spencer. Heckert coming down the front straightaway. Oh, Benny having all kinds of problems. Gets it back on all 4 wheels. Douglas Schufelt in the
8 minutes
number
left.
4 spot, followed by Cade Burnett in the 5. David Olson up to the number 6. Trent Walker in the 7. Patrick Rossler in the 8. Cam Line in the number 9. Evan Vale in the 10. Benny D 11. Bordon in the 12. Jordan in the 13. Cowick 14. McIver 15. And Chris Morant in the 16.
New race leader Julian takes over that top spot. Got a half a second lead here up on Caden Fuller. Spencer Heckert in at number 3.
Seven minutes left.
You got 3 minutes down, 7 minutes left to go.
Julian and Caden last time by the line. We're only separated by 0.4 of a second. They had a 3.3 second lead up on Spencer Heckert, who is working the number 3. Douglas still holding on to the number 4, feeling some pressure here though from Cade Burnett into 5. Trent Walker up to the 6. Camden Line in the 7 spot. Bourdon back up to the 8. Rossiter in the 9. Olsen in the 10. 3:30 down, 6:30 left to go. Four minutes down, 6 minutes left to go. Julian and Caden right now running 1 and 2. Spencer Heckert in at number 3, spot 2.5 seconds back of the 2. Julian right now leading the way. Caden Fuller in that number 2 spot. Spencer Heckert in the number 3. Douglas in the number 4. Cade Burnett 5. Trent Walker working the number 6. Bourdon 7. Benny D in the 8. Camden Line 9. Patrick Rossiter now up in that 9 spot. Evan Vale to the 10. Will McIver in the 11. Camden Line down to the 12. Morant up to the 13. Jordan 14. Olsen 15.
Logan Cohen working the 16. Julian coming across the line. Caden Fuller currently 2 seconds back of the number 1 spot. But he's now got a bumper full of Spencer Heckert. Half a second behind him. Bottom half of this race. Race 31 out on the track. Again, the track will be shut down here for just a little bit. They're going to do some track maintenance before we begin race 32. Again, track maintenance before we begin race 32. Caden Fuller with the race lead. Spencer Heckert in that number 2 spot. Julian in the number 3. Julian, last time by the line, only had half a second up on Douglas, who's working the 4. Cade Burnett, Trent Walker, and Joy Bourdon. They're battling out now for that 5, 6, and 7.
Four minutes left.
4 minutes still to go here in this one. Caden Fuller leading the way. Spencer Heckert in that number 2 spot. Heckert only 1 second back of the race lead. Julian working at number 3, 3 seconds back. Battle for the race lead. Oh, looks like Heckert going to take over that top spot. A little bit of problem there for Fuller. Caden having some problems. Adds the dragon back. New race leader, Spencer Heckert in the S-Works out in front. Caden Fuller in that number 2 spot. Got Julian still working at number 3. Douglas in the number 4. Douglas currently 4 seconds away, 3.5 seconds away from transfer. Again, guys, we will be taking a short break after this one. Be roughly right at 20 minutes. They are going to do some track maintenance. It's Heckert, Fuller, and Alvarez right now 1, 2, and 3. Schufeld in that number 4 spot. Cade Burnett working at number 5. Bourdon in the 6. Walker 7. Benny D in the 8. Evan Vale 9. Camden Line rounding out your field in the top 10. Rossiter working the 11. Morant to the 12. McIver in the 13. Cowick 14. Jordan 15. And Olsen in the 16 with 2:30 left to go. 2:30 remaining.
2 minutes left.
.130 left to go, 130 remaining. Julian takes back over the race lead. Spencer Heckert in at number 2 spot. Douglas into number 3. Bourdon right now only 0.4 of a second away from transfer.
One minute left.
Unfortunate break here for Fuller. Less than a minute to go. Bourdon is only 0.4 of a second away from transfer. Right behind his Techno
45
teammate.
seconds left.
Schufelt in that number 3. Douglas coming across the line. There's Bourdon right there with him. Left-hand side of the track coming in through the off-camber. 35 seconds left to go in the race. They might squeeze in one more lap
left.
here. Joey trying to close in on Douglas. Working their way up over the big ski jump. Double in the back. Here they come in through the washboard now. Joey right there with him, putting the pressure on him as they come across the Dragon's back. 10 seconds left to go. They're going to squeeze in one more lap here. Down the front straightaway. Bourdon right there with him. Kay Burnett not too far back at the off-camber. Joey all over the backside of Douglas here on the left-hand side of the track. Oh, rolls upside down there for Douglas. Around the outside into the number 3 spot now. Bourdon up into the final bump. Kay Burnett right there with him as well. Kay Burnett right at about 2 seconds back. Here they come in through the washboard. Bourdon fixes to have to deal with a little bit of lap traffic here, possibly.
Oliveris done.
Kay Burnett trying to close that gap.
Patrick Rossiter done.
Right-hand side of the track. I don't think Kate's going to be able to do it. Bourdon coming on the front. Oh, my gosh. I thought that lap car was fixing to take him out, coming in on the front straightaway. But Joey Bourdon will be going into the A-Main. It's going to be Julian, Spencer, and Joey.
The race is completed.
All right, race number 31 is in the books. All right, guys, they're going to do some track maintenance. They're going to blow the track off, put some water down. It's going to be roughly about a 20-minute break.
Three minutes to the start of the race. Two minutes to the start of the race. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. 3 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, guys, 5 minutes, 5 minutes. I'm going to call you back to the track. 5 minutes, we'll call you back to the track. We're going to start on the tone will go off at 12:30. Tone will go off at 12:30.